Your... Okay, there we go.
Oh, it's probably gonna be really, really laggy, maybe. Let me know, actually. Because I have an upload task on it, I'm pretty sure. It's not done yet.
Okay. What do you upload, by the way?
A family member actually dumped an old computer's worth of like a bunch of crap, like over 100 gigs of stuff, and I have really slow upload. So that's
Right.
what's uploading.
Okay. Alright, well you are streaming, so...
Are the belts looking smooth? It looks like live says excellent on it.
Not seeing any issues.
Okay.
Oh no, it's skipping. It's skipping.
Oh, it is?
It's... like your belt... no. It was skipping for a little bit. I think that's maybe just early, like, jitteriness.
Let me move around actually. Double check.
Yeah, move around.
Moving now?
It looks alright right now.
Okay. Let's keep an eye on it.
Yep, alright, I'm muting. I mean, your volume's fine.
Sounds good. Okay, thank you.
Alright, I'm in.
Sweet.
Alright, what were we doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, we need to fix the coal problem.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, there's
And-
a coal problem. Yep. I totally forgot.
And we have sulfur now, too. Alright, we have soul. Okay, yeah, we gotta fix that coal problem, because that will lead to a power problem.
Roger. Oh,
I mean, so far it's keeping up, but we should, yeah, we should fix this.
Roger, Roger, Roger. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna take the coal, or do you want me to take the coal?
I'm gonna go handle it.
You're just
What are
extending
you
to the south,
doing?
right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I can work on the next thing you want me to make, unless more defense is required somewhere, but I think we're okay on defenses for now.
Yeah, what was the next thing we're gonna make? Oh! Engines.
Okay.
We need to make engines.
Steel, iron, gear wheel, 2 pipe. Wow, so freaking iron heavy. Holy shit. Pipe. Gear.
Oh yeah.
Pipe and gear both take iron plates. And then steel also takes iron plates. Holy shit.
Yep.
They didn't bother making this game very realistic, huh? Oh, it also take rubber because it has belts in it, and then also, you know, other metals.
I mean, if you want that kind of realism, there are mods that add that in.
Oh shit.
And I believe one of them we've even talked about it.
Yeah. Alright, so
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, what did that guy say? It took him 30 hours to get green chips working. So if you want to do that, we can investigate those mods if you like. If you want to complain about realism, there are mods that do that. They do add all that in.
30 hours to get green chips? Holy fuck.
Remember, that's what that guy was saying on the thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, if you wanna go down that rabbit hole, we absolutely can go down that rabbit hole.
Maybe in another game, not this game.
Yep.
We gotta cut down these trees that are in the way of us, right?
Yeah. but we definitely need engines going. We're gonna need a lot of engines too, by the way. So make sure you build it scalable.
Yep. Wait, you don't think it builds shit scalable anymore?
No, I'm just letting you know ahead of time that that's one of the ones that's.
So that you can
like,
blame me in case I do it wrong.
Yes. Yes. That's exactly why. You guessed my motive.
Actually, there are actually a couple of things off to the left, so I need to actually extend this wall.
That's fine.
I'll do that first.
The other nice thing about getting engines going is we can also start using flamethrower turrets.
Nice. Why
Which
can't we
will
right now?
We have to manually craft the engines.
Oh, flamethrower turrets require engines?
Yes,
Ugh.
that's why. And also keep in mind that you can't craft engines, but you can't pocket craft engines. You have to get them from
Right.
So that's why I'm like, yeah.
We're being attacked somewhere. Do you see where?
Was on southeast corner.
Okay.
We were covered. No problem.
Sweet. I'm glad I told you to cover that corner.
Indeed. Our coal problem's fixed, by the way.
Nice.
But I need to bring up more. I need to bring up more. I need to bring up ammo and stuff. All right, let's do that. Coal is nice and fixed. Good stuff, good stuff. low on stone brick? Yeah, we are.
Yeah, sparse.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. And the reason for that is because... Oh, the reason for that is because we are low on stone. Yeah, that stone patch is not going to last us for much longer.
You gotta look at expanding already.
I mean, it's definitely not going to last us that long. Well, actually, no, it'll last us a while because that's only used for black science, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So we will be able to survive for a little bit without it. Because the next bunch of sciences are blue science.
Roger. Getting a bigger enemy front on the right, but we also have a lot more on the left. Southwest corner has like a bunch of big ones. Holy shit. But yeah, our goal is to go down south to the coal patch down there, right? Kind of like cordon off that area eventually.
Yeah, yes.
We protect it from the north. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of a bummer. I need to cut down all these trees.
That's what it is.
I was trying to be such an environmentalist.
You're trying to be an environmentalist?
Yeah, I was like in the process of thinking, oh yeah, maybe I can try to actually be a decent human being in this game, but no, I can't.
This game does not allow you to do that. Game forces you to be a polluter.
Or a Republican.
Without getting political, I don't.
Aren't blowing up trees in one shot anymore?
They never did.
Oh,
sometimes. Yeah.
My first game they did.
Oh. They don't. I don't know. I've always found they don't consistently do. Yeah, we're slowly running out of science to research. Here, since you were complaining about explosives.
That's probably why. I had that all researched.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, that's right.
Seem like you're running, you're almost decaying. The things that you said, tricks that you play in your mind. Games are killing me. Ask what you want, don't even read it for all that it's worth. You ain't achieving it now. Running out of time. Building with your soul thing, I'm going round to familiar sounds. I gotta tune into reality. Once again, same old story. I stop living, I don't wanna make it take the pain. All the balance of everything against your one separate from this engage in my brain. Thoughts that never seem to never fly away. Seem like you're running, you're almost decaying. The things that you said, shoot that you play in your mind. The exact killing me. Say what you want, still ain't even for all that it's worth. You ain't achieving it now.
Oh, god damn it. I'm always like misclicking where I want shit to go.
That sucks.
Drunk or some shit.
Are you?
No, I'm not. So annoying.
Oh. I don't know. Some people have like an evening, you know.
I don't drink, dude, very much. You know.
Nothing wrong with drinking, just
There is something wrong with drinking if you want to actually live like a long time. I mean, I'm not judging people about it, but alcohol is toxic.
I mean, obviously if you're drinking a lot, sure. But a nightcap here and there isn't gonna really meaningfully impact anything. I'm also fixing our copper problem right now. Because that's down, I think.
Can't handcraft walls, can I? Oh, I can.
Yes, if you have the brick.
Stone.
Oh, what else we got? Well, might as well do another weapon shooting speed.
Sweet. And that affects charts as well, right?
It affects anything that shoots bullets.
Nice. Awesome.
So it doesn't affect. It also affects. It shoots anything. It affects anything that shoots a projectile. So, ammo, like shotgun, rockets, all of that.
It is. You're making transport belts earlier in the process, right? Oh, over here.
Yes, we are making transport belts.
Yeah. Okay. See it.
We're even making fast transport,
Yep.
although not very quickly.
I've got plenty of fast transport belts. I need slow transport belts.
Yep.
Alright,
Okay, copper problem is solved for now.
What do you
Our
do?
stone problem is. Oh, I added more drills. I converted everything to steel furnaces, and I put some I just optimized it overall. However, our stone problem really is going to be a problem.
So
like
maybe we
there's-
should start looking for another patch. I don't see one. Plus why?
I do. It's just not.
We have to fight our way to it.
Yeah.
Does the stone in any way impact our munitions?
No.
Okay.
Aside from our ability to use walls. Obviously, no walls, no. Or no stone brick, no wall.
Roger.
In general, Death World resources are going to be tiny by default. However, this is a game logic. I don't think I ever explained this to you, but I guess now is a good time as any. Is that with any Factorio game, unless you choose to set it otherwise in the map gen settings, as you go further and further away from where you spawn,
Right.
the patches get bigger and bigger and denser and denser.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, so the farther you are from your spawn point, the bigger and bigger the patches will be.
Interesting. Oh, you're talking about the stone patch further down than the ore and the coal that we're targeting?
There is a stone patch directly east. There's also you notice how those stone patches are bigger?
Yeah.
Actually, notice how the coal and the copper are bigger? Yeah, the farther you get out, the farther you go out from where you spawn, the bigger. Yeah, there later on we'll see patches that are huge. That are like the size of colonies and stuff, have like 20 million or something in them. But we'd have to go pretty far out for that.
Right. On your main save, you can see that, right? You can counter that? I take it.
Yes. Which is why trains are so valuable. And which we can build once we have engines, which is why engines are so critical.
Roger.
Shoot, we have a copper problem again.
Why? You just fixed it.
Not copper problem, we have a coal problem again. Oh, I see. A bunch of the coal lines just... no, hold on. Oh, I see the problem. It's got to be... I see what the problem. It's not a production issue. If you want to have a quick look, this is a classic problem we need that you can have. And look at the coal mining thing. Just use map and just look at there. I'm gonna fix it, but just you see how a lot of the miners are actually idle because they're
right.
yeah. So and that's because you see I have the thing looping around. So I gotta fix that. That's my bad.
Right.
Yeah.
Forgot to build
So
fence.
I mean, this was early on. We just wanted to get it working,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So later on, this is where we gotta go and
Nice.
and fix it. So not a big deal. that's fixed now. We're
Right.
solid again. It'll take a while for that to catch up, but
Roger.
we're pretty solid.
If you do say so yourself.
Do I say so myself?
If you do say so yourself.
I did say so myself. Okay, so just as a FYI, once we have a way to make engines, it will we will need to make blue signs.
Roger.
And to make blue signs, we need engine sulfur. Sulfur already made, and red chips, your favorite.
Hell yeah. How long do you think? How many assembly machines do we need for our engines?
I think in your other one we did 8 eventually, but started off with 4.
Okay.
You can also just go whole hog and go 8. It's up to you.
I'll make it scalable up to 8.
Yeah, there you go. Without actually building it.
That shit's expensive, man. Damn it. Where's that storage box with all the wood?
Do we have any more?
We had one near
Uh,
where we died, where we first.
Oh,
crashed.
it's not technically where we crashed, but it's right there. But if you need wood, I have a ton on me. I literally have a whole
No,
row
I
of
don't
it.
need wood. I want to dump the wood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go dump wood there too. Our stone situation is very worrying. We may have to go on the offensive again soon.
Okay,
But
so
I'd
you
rather
prep
do it
for
with.
that.
But I'd rather do that with vehicle. Yeah, or no, with a vehicle of some sort. And once we have engines, I can at least build a rover.
One steel to 1 gear to 2 pipe. Okay. Steel to 1 gear to 2 pipe.
Yeah. Alright. Solve that bottlenecking problem. Wow, you like to build things like really close to each other.
No, I'm actually spreading it out a little bit more in case you didn't notice.
Yeah, but you ran the steel like so close to the sulfur.
Well, I'm gonna have 3 pipes. Yeah, I know. I just figured keep them all together, like wire management. No.
Alright.
Like the other stuff, like kind of sparse. Like this, I'm putting gaps between here and over here and shit.
Okay. No worries, no worries. Don't
I thought you said space is a premium here.
It is, but I still try not to build too compactly. But again, this is personal preference. This is your save, so do what makes you feel comfortable. And if I'm going to be very matter of fact with you, even on my save, I wouldn't care too much about it because once on a death world, because space is so premium.
Yeah.
Remember my save that you jumped into?
Yeah.
That one we kept the main bus, but in a lot of Death World runs, the space is so premium that as soon as I have logistics network, I tear down the entire old main bus and rebuild it anew.
Oh,
So we may honestly we probably will do that on this save too.
Aww.
So, well, we don't have to.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Gotcha.
It's up to you. But oftentimes, if I'm at a premium for space, that's what I do, because the main bus does take a lot of resources,
Roger.
or sorry, a lot of real estate. And when you're playing Death World, it ain't free real estate. You fight for every.
Yeah, for sure.
We are.
One gear, 2 pipes. One gear, 2 pipes.
Yeah. By the way, if you Google Factorio calculator, if you feel like some people, no one really considers it cheating, but if you kind of want a cheap way out,
Nah,
you can Google Factorio calculator. There's people where you literally, yeah,
Where you literally what?
Yeah.
Like,
where you literally just input like I want something that can output this many engines, and it'll tell you how many factories you need and how many feeder factories of that and that kind of thing. Yeah. But my feeling on stuff like that is, at that point, if you're willing to do that, you might as well just download someone's blueprint and stick it in.
seriously, yeah.
And nothing against that, I do that all the time.
Yeah. I don't care.
But this is also your first death run, so it depends on how organic you want to feel.
Yeah.
Like after you've beaten the game, like 20 or so times, then it's like, you know what I mean? Like there's you already kind of like tried everything yourself. Then it's more interesting to look at other people's blueprint
Right.
and modify them. Yeah. So I don't think you've gotten to the point yet where you would want to go and just use other people's blueprints.
Right. Exactly.
Except for Corvax and nuclear power. That I was just like, screw it. I'll just do my own thing. Or I'll
you
just.
didn't like anyone else's.
Or no, I was for Corvax I did my own thing, yeah, and then for nuclear I actually pretty much only use other people's because they do a pretty good job.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Being attacked. Bottom. Can you repair that if you're close to it?
I'm not, but I can repair that if needed.
So count me and I'm not forgotten. On a belly that burns all over again. Stand by my place and take control. Judgment ain't when them. Well, it's in my 1, 2, 3 verse. So count me and I'm not forgotten.
And you just need to go back to the main bus, right?
Engines, yes.
Okay. Alright, what else are we researching?
Good question. At this point, we're just researching just stuff that's not really useful per se.
Find flammables. Wouldn't you argue that that's important?
Not right. Okay, not immediately useful. That's what I'm saying. Like we don't have any flamethrower.
Flammables do.
It increases the damage from flamethrower turrets and flamethrower, the flamethrower handheld flamethrower.
Oh, damage from it. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
I mean, it's a pretty significant boost. This one, for example, add 20% damage to the
But there's
flamethrower
no
turret.
like, there's no other like refinement. There's nothing else refinement. The word refinement means in terms of refining it. Like, does it make it more efficient at anything?
Oh yeah, no, it does not. It does not. There's no such thing. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. I see what you're saying. Oh yeah. 100%.
You're like, finally, what took you so long?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think realistically we can get to underground. We can get to bots today. Realistically.
You can get to what?
To bots
When?
today.
Oh, no way.
We're not that far.
Huh.
Now, logistics network I think is a little bit different, but like bots, I think we can get to, like construction bots and stuff.
Okay.
We are desperately running out of things to research, so I'm just researching the rest of black signs. We only have 3 more things to research. After this point, we will need blue signs. Yeah, after that, we can't science anymore. Although it's kind of funny that in this game they call it science, right? It's like science labs and all that. But in real life, like
Just research, R&D.
it's engineering. It's not science.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually reading earlier about there was a guy. Let me see if I can find that Reddit post. There was a guy. I mean, he was being like funny, right? Like he wasn't being super serious, but he was like ranting about like how he was an actual scientist. He's like, oh, I'm like a chemical scientist at blah blah blah. But he was ranting that he's like, when like Hollywood shows a mad scientist, he's like, most of the time the mad scientists are just mad engineers. Like they're not actually mad scientists. They're not researching crazy. They're building crazy things, evil things. Yeah, he was like ranting about how like
it's all
like,
misconstrued. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's like don't give us scientists a bad reputation. It's like yeah, it's all these engineers that are like screwing things and don't we? Yeah, it's hilarious.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Oh, so you actually frequent the Reddit for this game?
No, that wasn't in this game. But yes, I do.
No, you frequent the Reddit community on Reddit, subreddit for this game, right?
I do. Yes, it's how you get a lot of design and stuff. But that wasn't from the Factorio stuff.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay.
I mean, Reddit also has non-Factorio related content. Pro tip.
I know. Dude, I know. I thought it was a Factorio subreddit initially.
Oh no,
Oh, the Defender bot?
I mean, there's nothing else for us to research.
No, I was a Defender bot. Should probably didn't research it sooner.
Oh, you actually use them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When I was doing shit solo, so.
Ah.
Hey, I have a bunch of engines going.
Good. Wait, why are we out of petroleum?
Oh, there's a clip right here. I didn't even realize.
We got a problem. Why are we out of petroleum? It's bad. Wait, we have full. We have full here. Crude oil is full. Petroleum is full. What happened? This one's full. What happened here? What the hell? Someone broke the thing for the thing.
What?
Alright, there we go. We're good, we're good.
Who broke it?
I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, right, because I had to get it. Okay, now, yeah, that was me. Because I had disconnected the pipes because you were, I think, I forgot exactly why, but you were.
I was over.
There was
I was in the military science, maybe.
Yeah, and I think you wanted me to move something. I guess I never reconnected that. That's my bad. Whoops. Okay. Yep. Sulfur's back. Hey. Here. I mean, like I said, I'm running out of things to. Cool. All right. All right. Sulfur dioxide. Let's go.
Sulfuric acid.
Yes. What did I? Oh.
Dioxide. I don't know what's up with sulfuric dioxide and your obsession with that, man.
Sulfuric dioxide. I don't actually think that's even a thing.
No, I don't. You're not even a scientist, so hell no.
I'm not a scientist. I freely admit I am not a scientist.
Our bus needs to circumvent this cliff somehow.
I wish I was a scientist, though. I wish I had the discipline to be a scientist.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I would have not gotten. I don't think I could have lasted long enough in school to get a PhD.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
Not all scientists have PhDs.
pretty much all of them do at this point. Like, I'm sure historically that's true, but like, I don't know of any modern day research that's done by someone that's either, well, I should preface that, that's either done by, it's either done by a PhD or someone that's trying to be a PhD, like a grad student working. Like, I'm not aware of anyone that's like, just, or masters, I guess, masters and PhDs. Let's put it
Yeah,
that way.
masters is what I was saying.
Yeah, fair enough, fair
PhD is a
enough.
lot extreme.
Huh?
PhD is pretty extreme. Like there wouldn't be very many scientists in the world if everyone had to be a PhD to be one.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, I wanted to get a PhD at one point.
You did? What stopped you from it?
Part of me still does. I can't survive in school again.
Oh yeah, dude. School's brutal. I don't want to go back. I thought, oh yeah, I'll go back to school after working somewhere. After working,
Although-
it's like, oh, it's so nice to be out of school.
Yeah, exactly. Like people are like, oh, college is like the best days, best years of your life. I'm like, no. Like maybe if I was a Saudi prince or something, sure. But like having money and just like being in control of your own like destiny, I guess, is like it's like nice. Like technically, yeah, you can drop out of school, you can like transfer schools and stuff, but that's not really that simple, But like once you graduate, like you want to change jobs, it's not that big a deal. Like it does kind of suck, right? But oftentimes you can line up a job while you're still working a job, right? And transfer, right? But you can't really do that for a school, right? You can't be like, oh, I'm going to start taking classes at Stanford while I'm still taking classes at like Berkeley, right? And then like just be like, oh, okay, as soon as I'm done, I'll just transfer over. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't. I mean, I guess you could like wait till the end of a quarter and do it, but you know what I mean? Like it's the inflexibility of school is it's not
Very
something
inflexible.
that I'm not a big fan.
Daddy, give me credit card, daddy, give me keys. I have to buy the script that I saw on TV. I don't wanna be a good girl, I wanna be a tease. But if I'm drunk enough, I can sit on my knees. Walking around on the streets today. Many stuff because they're out, they have it their way. They wanna be like Paris or that slut next door. Yeah, they started trying to run the rage horse. So what will it take for them to see? Looking like that, they will be expected to please. What do you know? They happen again. I went to a party and ended up another rape victim. Sometimes just need something new and try it, baby.
A part of me does wish, like I often like enjoy reading like science studies and stuff. Like a part of me wishes I was part of it. Like so I've done some work with like national laboratories and stuff. It's always cool to hang around that place. So yeah, I don't want to get too much into specifics of it on stream, but yeah, and it's like I've never like worked for them directly, but partnership, that kind of thing.
Good shit.
And it's always really cool, and yeah, and every time I do that, I come home and I'm like, part of me is like, I wish I was doing shit like that. But then I forget about it.
You just get sucked into games like Factorio.
Yeah, exactly. Then I put up Factorio and I'm like, I'm good. That's not true. Actually, I just make up by having a lot of friends that are scientists. And it's always cool to listen to their stories. Like one of my friends, she's literally working to cure cancer right now,
Nice.
and and yeah, she talks about like what exactly she's doing and stuff. I'm just like, well,
Good to see you, man.
hey Drew,
As always, how are you doing tonight?
as always, yeah.
You're not making any
Batteries.
fast underground belts, are we?
Fast undergrounds? No,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to craft those. We can if you really want to.
That's fine. It just
But,
this cliff's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And I need to use fast undergrounds because the range of the regular small belt is not enough to get around the cliff.
Right.
We're good, man. Been playing a lot of Factorio these days, actually. I'm gearing up for a drum stream sometime soon. Angry Agency, actually. And what's extra interesting about this upcoming drum stream is that I know like a band member who's in the Discord and actually requested that I play to his band because I actually reached out to them asking if I could upload one of their forgotten records to like the Internet Archive database or something. The Internet Archive has a database where you can like upload stuff for like long-term storage so it doesn't get lost to history. So I asked, reached out to them because like someone else on stream happened to know these guys. He introduced me and then one of them ended up joining the Discord and he's like, hey, why don't you play the Angry Agency? I'm like, oh, why did you request them? Do you happen to be affiliated with them? He's like, oh, maybe. And apparently he's like the guitarist, so it's like, oh man, the pressure's on.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Let's not disappoint them.
I usually never like practice, but I'm actually considering what I might need to practice just to not dope. Because dude, the drums on Angry Agency is really technical. It's like no joke. Like that guy's a freaking beast. That's not normally my style of drumming. Like I can try to like just BS it or like make it seem like I'm doing it, but I'm not actually doing it.
But I'm guessing you also have like an ethic about like, you know, trying to give it your best.
Ethic? What do you mean?
Oh, like you were saying you could BS it, but I'm just like I'm willing to bet on like you have a like you're not just going to like half-ass it.
Yeah, no, I'm not. So I'll give it my all, but it won't be nearly as good as how the original.
Oh no,
song
I know that.
But yeah, I'm
No,
gonna give it my personal all.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you wouldn't just be like, oh well, I can't do it, so whatever.
Yeah, if I find some time to be on the drums, I might put up that record and just try some of the stuff. Just so much other stuff I have going on. But yeah, it'd be kind of disappointing. I don't want that guy to be disappointed. It's like always put your best foot forward. You know that whole kind of saying. How are you doing, Drew?
And we're making batteries now, by the way. How I'm gonna get that onto the belt, I don't know, but onto the main bus. This is a cramped ass main bus.
No, we can just widen the bus. Widen it up north.
Okay, I'll pass it through the sulfur area then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Or actually, there's some space in between, like some of the lines on the main bus. If you wanna...
Actually, why don't you want to extend it, and then
Yeah,
that way,
yeah.
that way I'm not in your way.
Where are you?
You can see where I am.
Oh, you need to deliver those batteries to the main bus. Okay.
Yeah. So why don't you run it so that way I don't run it through.
Sure.
Like I'm not blocking you.
Sure.
By the way, I'm starting to outfit my power armor, just so you know. So you may want to consider doing that. I don't know if you built your power armor yet, but
Modular
fill it
armor.
with, modular armor. Fill it with solar panels. I put 5 in it, and since we make batteries now, finally, I put 2 batteries in, night vision goggles, and 1 energy shield.
How many solar panels?
5. I put 5 in. You can put whatever you want in there. But I prefer to use the solar panels to just charge the batteries, which I put 2 batteries in there. And that way we have energy shields, you know.
I don't. Oh, we can craft energy shields now.
Yeah. Yes, we can.
Every time I see a car crash, it feels so bad for the people who got hit. Oh shit, dude. You saw a car crash recently? Was it like
That's
really terrible?
grizzly. Oh man, we are not making enough. We're chewing up all the sulfur right now. Okay, we're not making enough petroleum, but I'm working on that right now.
Alright, look at how I did it.
Alright, that's fine. We'll wanna, once we get more room, we'll wanna, like, fan it out a little bit more.
I already started
Like,
fanning it out.
yeah, I see you doing that with the engines, yeah. So, yeah. I would try and make sure there's at least 2 spaces between everything.
You're right.
Because of the hole in the ground, so you can go up and then down, yeah. You can hairpin it above ground, yeah. So, that's the minimum. For the big ones, like copper and iron, I prefer to do 4. That's what you see my standard. But the other ones, it's just personal preference, but you should do at least 2. With the sole exception of stone and stone brick and stone, you can leave those 2 together. In fact, I normally do that. Because you generally only ever need 1 of either. So you can just underground it and then use a splitter to pull from it. Alrighty. Let's solve this.
We're gonna attack some more. Almost done. You're about to be attacked from the front.
Front is meaningless to me.
Left. The west. Southwest. Front, I mean like the way the bus is headed towards.
Oh, I see. Okay. I usually just use the cardinal directions, but now I know what you mean. Alright, now we're starting to build up sulfur again.
We only have 20k stone left.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
I have engines ready. Wanna make a car?
We do?
Yeah. I've had it for
Okay.
a while.
Cool. Well, I don't know. Alright, the next thing we
Dude,
need
what do
to...
you mean you didn't know? I told you.
Yeah, I know, but I, like, You can tell someone they can be peripherally aware of it, but I was focusing on fixing oil, so I was like,
you're even like, oh yeah, I saw you fanned out the engines. This was like 5
yeah.
minutes ago.
No, I know. I just, yeah, that
We should go on the offensive.
we can.
Yeah. Let's grab munitions, some extra grenades, and you make a car, and I'll be gunner.
I'm making the car.
Oh, you want me to make it?
No, that's fine. Are made.
First made?
Yeah.
Nice.
Put them right next to the engine factory. How are we still not making enough petroleum? Holy crap. Oh, it's starting to fill up a little bit. Okay. Whatever. Okay, we're making batteries. What's next? Oh, we can make accumulators now. If we want. Let's see. How soon do you think we can get the coal? Another coal patch? Because that coal patch is gonna run out sooner or later. In fact, it's already starting to... It's starting to bunch up a little bit.
Right? Or do you want to make the offensive?
Well, no. What I was gonna say is we can make it last by using solar panels to take the load off the steam engines. But it's
whatever you think is best.
in a death world, solar panels are pretty key.
Okay, let's do that then.
All right, then I guess the next thing for you would be to make solar panels.
I was about to make red chips, but okay.
Oh, make red chips first. Make them red chips.
You're not going on the offensive anytime soon?
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
That's what I thought the whole point of getting the engines up was for. You can go on the offensive on the rear.
Oh, actually, I just realized. On the rear? You mean the other way?
Oh, east.
East to the uranium patch, basically?
Yeah, there's way fewer colonies you have to contend with down there.
I get that, but what would we get by going east?
We'll get stone, which is what we need.
Oh, I see.
The coal.
Well, actually, let's see how. I guess we can mitigate the needs of the coal by switching to solar power. So, but we can't mitigate stone. So yeah, I guess we're going east. Cars, unfortunately, aren't going to be good for going east, though. Look at how many trees there are and cliffs. So, ironically, it's not really needed.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
if you go south, if you look where I'm pinging here, how do I ping?
Add ping, yeah.
Yeah. There. It can't be zoomed in all the way if you ping. If you go down
No, I know.
that way, it's kind of a clearing.
We still have to clear away a little bit out.
Sure.
It's your call, but it's also close enough that I would just...
Walk, yeah, sure.
I would probably just walk it. Because
Yeah, I could actually
the other
see
thing with cars is also they're not easy to drive through narrow.
Yeah.
I mean, I recall you having fun with it. Exactly.
Shut up.
Cool. Are we absolutely out of
energy
things to
shields?
research?
I can make energy shields now. How many energy shields do you
Yes,
make?
I would make energy shields.
How many?
I put 2 in mine. So the inside of my thing is 2 personal batteries, 2 energy shields, 1 night vision, and 5 solar panels.
Say again?
5 solar panels, personal solar panels,
2
portable
batteries.
solar panels, 2 batteries, 2 energy shields, and 1 night vision.
Night vision, okay. I need night vision. I haven't made that yet. Nice. Shut up. Are we making fast inserters anymore?
No. It's a pretty sparse space. Hopefully that was... Yep, okay, our petroleum reserves are starting to fill up again. Perfect. Oh, that's because everything backed up, but that's fine. I made 8 refineries, so that will last us a while. Alright, do you want to attack the colony, or are you okay with me just going by myself?
I can join you if you want me to.
Oh no, it's totally up to you. Like, do you...
I
Like,
like
it's
it.
kind of... Okay. Have you gotten your? You should start charging your suit power. By the way, I don't know if you. Well, you put solar panels, right,
Yeah, I
and
did.
batteries.
Yeah, I have
And
a second battery that I have yet to do. It's drained. I'm at 32%. So I need to wait till
okay,
Monday.
yeah, you have to wait till. So let's attack when we're ready. In the meantime, I'm gonna prepare some flamethrower turrets, and we're gonna bring some flamethrower turrets on en route.
Nice.
We're gonna have some fun. That's what I'm saying. It's time for some cleansing fire.
Yeah. I can actually do 3 portable batteries, but is there any benefit for that?
The batteries. So you know how your shields have power. You have a little power buffer in them. Basically, the battery takes over for those when it runs out. So it's basically your endurance. The more batteries you have, the longer you can taking hit points, assuming that you're recharging. Right? Obviously, when you take a hit, it doesn't recharge immediately. It just means how many times can you recharge before. Yeah, so let's say you take half damage, half shield damage, right? Then it recharges half shield damage and recharge. Eventually you're gonna run out of power. Yeah, and eventually you won't be able to do that anymore, so it's just your endurance. In theory, the way that we fight, which is by creeping with turrets, you shouldn't need that much. Like, you shouldn't need that kind of endurance. But everyone has a different playstyle.
I like going in.
Oh, we can't use flame turrets. That's annoying.
Why?
We don't have a way to bottle fluids. So,
God damn it.
yeah, never mind. That sucks. But we do have. Let me see what we have here. Do I have the ability? How do I bottle stuff? I could have sworn we researched that. Did we not? Oh no, we can't. We can. My bad. What's going? Oh, sorry. The tier 1 assembly machine, the assembly machines ones can't bottle. You need a tier 2 or tier 3.
Oh.
I forgot about that. Yeah. We should probably start automating the production of tier 2 stuff, the tier 2 factories too. I was like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure we researched that. And we have. Alright. Please bottle crude oil. I'm just gonna burn crude oil for this.
Oh, you want me to bottle it?
No, I'm handling that right now.
Okay, gotcha. So you're talking to
I
yourself?
am. Yeah, I'm talking to myself, sorry. I am wont to do that.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I remember, I like dealing with the fluid aspects of this game. A lot of people don't. Like, legitimately, that is something that a lot of people hate. But not me. Yeah, considering that I've been doing it for a lot of the,
Yeah.
well, even the previous game. Actually, in this one, I've done all the fluid handling. I think the last one I made you do it just because,
You wanted me to struggle.
well, I wanted you to, well, yes, I wanted you to struggle through it, but learn it. Struggle and learn. But since you've, quote-unquote, learned it already,
Quote unquote, fuck you.
I only mean that in the sense that, like, you know how to do it, but you don't know quite the, like, the optimal
Yeah.
way to do it.
That's why I don't want to handle
Which-
it here.
Which, I mean, like I said, I'm happy to hand it off to you, but I suspect you'd prefer doing other things.
No, it'll be not very elegant. You could do it more elegant. My shields are at 100%, or my batteries, rather.
Nice. Alright, so we're ready for combat then. Let me bottle up some crude oil, and then we can have some fun with fire. And that's actually good because the place we're attacking doesn't have a lot of trees. So hopefully we don't start any forest fires.
Smokey the Bear over here. Oh, the cars highlight colors if you get in them?
Yeah, that's how you know the last person who used the car.
Oh,
Because I have a different color than you. Alright. Empty barrels. Let's make a couple of empty barrels. I need a lot of empty barrels actually. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. 4 stacks of crude barrel.
Huh.
That should be enough for this. But I also need to craft some turrets. So give me a second while I do that. Wow, we actually don't have that much. How much oil do we have? Okay, oil's about to back up as well. I overbuilt the amount of refineries that we need, but this will last us for a while. Alright, I think three flamethrower turrets ought to do the trick. That's it, we're out of science. Until we get blue science, we're done with science. That should free up some resources too. But getting blue science would be nice. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I have some turrets here to cover the front. Holy shit. The mini attack on the front.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Floor flamethrower. So I'm at this point I'm ready when you are.
Just gonna reinforce.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more of this ammo too. Cool. Alright, let me make sure I have plenty of pipe. I do. Okay. I'm ready for the attack. At this point, we can also switch to flamethrowers for base defense, so I might do that after this.
Oh, I don't have very many walls. Okay, you're walking, right?
That's the plan for me, anyway.
Following you.
Moving forward.
You're just walking on the belt.
Yeah, I mean, Belt is essentially a ghetto speedway.
Where did you exit?
There's a gate at the bottom.
Oh, nice.
Oh, actually, we will need one thing. Shit.
What?
I can't believe I forgot it, too. I'm gonna need some piping. Alright.
That would have been fucking hilarious, dude.
I'm glad I checked. And we're gonna need to bring power along as well. Which is fine, because we're gonna need to bring power along anyway for the the mining.
Oh. Oh, you mean like large electric poles? I have more than enough of that.
You do?
Yeah, I have a crap ton.
Oh shit. Okay. But I don't have any, so
I can give you. I have like 50 plus 33. I can give you the 33 or half of however much I have.
it's fine. I already got some, so we're good. We're good now. Alright, this time we should be a lot better. We're fully equipped. We've got energy shields for armor. Like we are built for we're ready for combat.
Which one are we
Loaded
going
for
the
bear.
South one first or the east one first?
Your call?
You want to start small?
Your call?
Yeah, let's go south. Oh shit, right here. I'm not expecting that. They're right here. What the fuck? They're like about
Oh,
to
they have-
colonize or some shit.
Yeah.
Assholes.
Okay. Alright. And of course I said we need power and I didn't bring any power.
Oh, why do we need power now? I thought we needed later for mining.
Oh, I was bringing power because I need something to unpack the thing for the flame. I need to unpack the oil drums.
Here.
Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go ahead and watch out. They may attack. Oh, no, they won't. Okay. Cool. Then let us get some flamethrowers go. Oh shit. Oh shit, you pissed them off.
Damn it.
That's fine, that's fine.
I made a little bit of a wall. They're confused. Hilarious. The big one is confused in the wall. There we go. This is a nice little arrangement we've got here with the wall.
Yep. Alright. Oh, but by the time I set that up, it's
They're
too
coming,
late.
they're coming. A little sluggish is the problem with the flamethrowers.
Yeah, I mean, you usually put walls right in front of it, like that. There we go. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. Good shit.
Come on.
Did you get hit by the flames as well?
Yes,
Like the flamethrowers can
And-
accidentally hit you.
and kill you. Yes, I've died to my own flamethrowers before. Alright, let's go ahead and move up. Those
You
flamethrowers
have
still
to
have a
disassemble
little.
and reassemble every time?
Yeah.
Dude, that's way close.
This is better done with bots, by the way. I don't know why I'm trying to do this without bots. Because
Yeah.
with bots, you just snap down a blueprint. Ah, fuck it. Let's just switch back to turrets.
Yeah.
I thought I could make it work. I can't. But with bots, it's really cool. Because with bots, you literally just
I'm
clunk
glad
it down.
we practiced this. Yeah, no, I know. But I'm glad we practiced this on the small one, not the big one. You would have died big time on the east one. East ones. There's two of them.
Yeah. Okay. And we lose all the oil that was in it too. That was in those tanks, but it's not a big deal.
Oh.
Remember, oil is infinite. Alright, that's that one done.
Bottle oil, that's kind of stupid. No, dude,
You-
keep that up, keep that up.
You can. No, I wanted to move that out of the. You can. It's just not worth the effort.
Here, no, don't go there. Go to this. This is a smaller one over here. You go directly
South
east.
one.
Yeah, the southern one.
That one. That's gonna be hard because they nearby colonies can trigger each other. So we.
Oh,
I
okay.
definitely feel like we should kill this one first.
Okay, sure. Let me save. Do you need power?
Alright. Yeah, might as well bring up the
yeah.
flamethrowers. Yeah,
Keep it as a backline. Don't bother trying to move front with them.
yeah.
Just keep like a backline so that we can fall back to with them.
Okay, cool. Alright, looks like we are in the clear. Alright, looks like they are not doing anything. I want to empty this crap. Alright, another barrel dumped in.
Hang on. Let's put some regular turrets down.
I'm good here. I'm gonna attack because we're gonna funnel them into here.
Okay.
Ready?
One sec.
We have enough firepower here. I'm not worried.
Okay, alright, go. Oh shit! Alright.
Ah, cleansing fire. Alright, well, I'm distracting them. Go fuck them up.
I'm trying to, but they're coming to me now. I've gotten a lot more of them. Come on. There we go.
You know what? Let's just creep forward with turrets.
Oh shit.
The flamethrower thing doesn't really work as well as that without bots. I thought I could make it work because I've actually never tried it without bots. I was like, I wonder if I can just place them down manually, like fast enough. The answer is no. I cannot. But it is a good backstop though.
Yeah, for sure. I like the backstop.
So if we need a retreat, we can.
You said Z? You said Z over?
Yeah. See? Yeah. You see how that
Nice.
can insta load them. And by the way, notice how the acid only goes through the shields a little bit, so it's really nice. Like
Yeah.
we can sustain combat operations for a lot longer.
Yep. Oh yeah. Don't have to eat any fish.
Yep. Once we have energy shields, fish are kind of like useless.
Yeah. What if you get like robot fish or some shit?
That's called a Spidertron. That's called. Isn't that a Spidertron? You ever look in the wreckage of a Spidertron? There's literally a dead fish in the cockpit. A little Easter egg.
That's funny.
Alright, let my shielding regenerate.
Good shit. Alright,
Yeah.
let's move to the south one.
Yep, I'll pack everything up.
This is actually way easier.
Yeah, with the shielding made a huge difference, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use the flamethrowers for the last one actually.
Yeah.
It's it's way too cumbersome.
Yeah, I agree. You can leave this here
what-
though. You don't need to tear all of it down.
Yep,
Just a little
we can.
bit.
Yeah, we can just leave it there. Once we have bots though, imagine just putting a blueprint down and then
Hell yeah.
and then it'll work really nicely.
Saving.
Oh, good. We have a cliff we can use.
Mm-hmm. Backstop. Turrets.
Yep, backstop turrets. Oh, you know what?
Careful.
Cool.
No, lure him. You don't need to put turrets so far forward. Use the wall.
Ah, we're good.
Nice. Good stuff.
We're done.
Awesome.
This was so much better than
This is so
before.
easy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I told you to get your power suit and all that. Now you know why I was like, definitely do that. Alright, we can abandon everything here. Or not abandon everything, yeah.
You don't have to tear
We
down.
can.
So you're
Huh?
saying you don't have to tear down.
I mean, we're not lacking on these resources. Yeah, let's just leave them here. We'll leave
Can
these two
expand.
here.
Yeah. We can
Yeah.
expand. So what are we gonna do? Rail to stone now, or what? You can even go up a little bit further north. There's a coal patch. Actually, it's not a little bit. It's a lot. I guess. Lot-ish.
Yeah, we don't have the means to. Oh, we do have the means to mine uranium right now, actually, because we have the
Sulfur.
the sulfuric acid,
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Sulfuric acid. Yeah.
not dioxide. But there's no point in mining it right now because we can't do anything with it.
Yep.
All right, so the stone is up here. I don't know necessarily how you want to get to it because they're. Yeah.
We can belt it now.
It's close enough that I think we can belt it, yeah. Plus, eventually, I think we're gonna expand across. Like, we're gonna bisect this. It's yeah. So yeah, I guess yeah. Let's belt it. Should we get rid of that colony nearby?
Yeah, that's. You're not blowing supplies, are we?
No, I can go on. Worst comes to worst, we can deploy the flamethrowers. All right.
Hang on, I'm not there.
I'm starting our backstop.
Okay.
All right, backstop's in place. Here we go.
Wait, I don't have much walls left.
Here, you want some? Oh, I don't have much
Yeah.
walls either. I have like two
I have
stacks.
13.
Oh, here, have a stack.
You gave me a wall? How? Oh, you dropped
I
it in
control.
me.
Yeah, I control clicked on you.
Oh.
Cool. All right, moving forward.
Careful, let them rush at us. Let them rush at us first.
I know.
Nice. this stuff word in this song? This is way easy.
This is indeed Death World. I mean, you were the one who generated the map. Keep in mind that we're really playing on like quote unquote easy mode because look at how much forest there is around us. This map really was a good map to start on. But also, do you notice the size of the colonies to the south? How they're getting a lot bigger now.
Yeah.
So, don't get too complacent because we are not out of the woods yet.
Maybe we should move this line back to the.
Yes, to reinforce the stones.
To the cliff. Yeah.
All right, cool. You want to get started on the stone?
Sure. Are you gonna take over red chip production then?
Up to you. Do you want to do this or do you want to do red chip?
I can do this.
Okay. I'll dump a radar here when you have a chance to.
Yes.
Here. You know what? I should probably leave you some turrets.
Yes.
Or are you good on that?
I only have like 8 or 9.
Here. Here's like the rest of my turrets, and here's the rest of my walls. I just gave you everything I've got. Like I don't. That's like everything defense related. I didn't give you the flamethrower turrets, but I don't think you need them. Yeah. All right. Good luck. Back to base. It's very foresty. And we go back to base. Back to base. How's our power situation, by the way? Oh, very good. In fact, we're at 10% power, but that's also because our base is stalled.
It's stalled? Why?
Because we're not researching anything and we're not building anything for the most part. Like all this stuff filled up.
Gotcha.
When I say stall, it doesn't mean a bad thing. It just means that
Stop.
we can't. We can't produce anything more, and it's not for lack of resources. It's for lack of nothing to make. Yeah, I'm looking at everything. All the chests are full to their allocated capacities and stuff like that. Yeah, there's nothing for anything to do right now, which is why the base is at a standstill. No worries. No worries. Alright, well here, I'll give the base something to do. I'm going to... Let's see, what am I low on? I'm low on pipes? No, I've got pipes. What am I low on? I'm low on turrets. Can we get some turrets, please? Yes, please. Alright, now it's going to try and make some turrets. Perfect. Alright, red chip production is a fucking asinine thing. 2 bars, 2 electric circuits. Copper cable. Oh, I see you already tried to start a little bit of it. Alright, sounds good.
Bring me the ingredients, right? You see where I started?
Yep. Let's see it.
the solar panels, right?
What?
You said solar panels. We should do.
Yeah, we should do. I mean, do you want me to do red chip? Or do you want me to do solar panel?
What do you think is? You said you told me you gave me the direction to do red chip production first.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
Yeah.
Red chip production because I want to get the blue science, but I'm also wondering about our coal situation too. So.
Alright. It's up to you, dude. You're the more experienced than me.
Someday we stand together as one voice. Somewhere in this world, not far away from paradise. Somehow we can find a way, even if it's a narrow path. Sometimes I'll see him, that can be touched.
Give me a second. I need to make a quick phone call.
Overshot.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get had to get my phone like reactivated.
Oh shit. Sucks.
No. I mean, it's expected. I got a new phone.
Oh, you did? Oh, new Android?
Yeah, I finally decided to update my Android since I hadn't updated that in so long.
Nice.
Alright, where was I?
Fast? Surprised. Usually it takes forever
It's
to
it.
do that shit.
No, it was fast. I literally just was like, you know, I swapped Sims. What happened? They're like, let me look at it. And they're like, I just reset it. There you go. I was like, okay, cool.
Usually you have to swap sims and then reboot, right? For sure.
Yes, which I did.
That didn't work. So.
Nope. No biggie. No biggie at all. Okay, let's get back to red chips. What was I doing with red chips? I was red chipping it up, right? Yeah, I was. 2, 2, and then copper. Ooh, I wanna see how I would do this. So let me see here. Can I get away with? Oh, I can't get away with. Oh, yes, I can get away with that. Interesting. Okay.
How solid do we need the line of stone? Stone's being supplemented by the line.
Huh?
Stone's already being supplemented by the line.
Okay.
You wanna look at how I connected it?
How did you connect it? Oh, you just... I see.
That was already there. I didn't know the part that was supposed to the main bus. So I'm just like, oh, that exists. I'll just make use of it.
Yeah, that used to be another line of, yeah. That I just was like, when I removed the miners, I cut part of it out. But it's fine. It was perfect for what you needed. What am I doing here? Do I want to do this? I don't think I want to do this actually. You know what? Let's be not ghetto about this.
I mean, the whole point of me giving you rev chip production is to show me how it's done. Instead of just doing it ghetto.
I see. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. What the hell this thing is doing? I don't know what the hell this thing is doing. It's just like, you know, I'm gonna unplug it.
I hate Alexa so much in Google devices. Oh my god.
There we go. I'm probably gonna switch to like Google. The Alexa stuff is really jank. Or it's starting to get jank. Pause the game.
Accidentally, I meant to say it.
Oh.
Should be on pause now.
Yep, sounds good. Shit, how am I gonna do this?
Yeah, that's why it took me so long, dude. I was feeling like, oh man, I'm taking so long, but it's tricky, right?
No, because I'm trying to get creative with it. I have a tried and true way of doing this, but this is I'm trying to do it creative, which I don't know why. I was like, how creative can I get with this?
Very creative. Just to make it more compact.
Yeah, but then I'm like, there's no point to this. I was like, wait a minute, I did all this, and I was like, I don't actually need to make it. I don't need to make it this complicated. I'm just making it this complicated because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm just making this guy because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's actually here. I could do it this way. Oof. I don't even know if I can make this work, but let's find out. Nope, that doesn't work. That's way too wide. Yeah, we should have left some gaps here. Guess I should have just built it further downstream. Yeah, why the fuck? Wait. What the hell am I doing? Okay, you know what? No. I'm making this way too complicated.
You know, when I brought this back, I wasn't expecting to start it right here. I was expecting to actually bring it further down. A little bit. Like, maybe start it down here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Leave some gap.
It's fine. It's fine.
You know the reason why I pulled plastic that early, right? It's because this fucking piston line, this diagonal ass cliff.
Ah.
That's why I pulled it there. Sorry to confuse you.
No worries. We got this. No need for concern. This is how this works. There we go.
Solar panels don't need to be put on the main bus, right?
Solar panels?
Yeah.
No. Just get stumped into a chest and we're good.
It's not a dependent for anything, is it?
Yes, it is.
For what?
But nothing we care about for the personal solar panel and for. I think it's one of the it's required for one of the sciences too.
It would make that later.
Yeah. Alright, this is actually really good. Come to think of it. I should not have tried to go exotic for this. Oh well. What can you do? Yeah, I clearly went way too exotic with this. I went way too exotic and then ended up building something that's like crazy complicated I don't even need.
You built it more cramped than I would. I'm surprised.
No, I left spacing, right? Like there's spacing over here.
Yeah,
Like internally, I don't care about how cramped it is. Just as long as each like manufacturing thing is discrete from the other.
Right.
Yeah.
But you're gonna need to make more copper things. That should be scalable, no? Seems like you're limited to that.
I am. You are correct on that. But I have a plan in place for that actually, so too worried about that. That's one of those we'll cross that road when we get there kind of thing. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Okay. No problem.
I should read more now that I'm 30. Try and act like an adult sometimes, but I sleep too late cause it's hard to get out of bed these days. I may do share anyway. I'm never done thinking I'm sometimes I shake. My lady is pissed when I drink and drive. I'm not a role model, but at least I'm not like Cosby. What a piece of fucking shit he honestly. Silky ass raped while in prison, so we no longer six hate him. So pass out taking bed. Going on behind those curtains is a man in power lurking, and it makes me sad cause I don't understand how some people have to be so fucking worthless, like they just can't fight these urges, and they don't know what respect is. At least I'm not like them, not like them, not like them. At least I'm not like them.
When I watch you, wanna do you right where you're standing. Yeah, right on the foyer. On this dark day, right in plain view. Oh yeah, the whole ghetto. The Boonstock Meadows, but we ignore that. Yeah, you're lovely, baby. This war's fucking crazy. I won't let you down. No, 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 no.
All right, red chips are being made.
Solar panels are being made.
Good.
They catch us and dispatch us those separate word camps. I'll dream about
All right, we have red chip production.
doubt you with the passing of time. Oh yeah, should they kill me? Your love will fill me as warm as the bullets. I know my purpose. This war was worth it. I won't let you down. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. Hell no, no. Whoa, no. I won't let them take you.
Okay, where's the solar farm gonna go? That big open space?
Well, I was gonna reserve that for all my like oil stuff.
Okay, sure.
But
We have a lot more space
Oh.
we can conquer actually to the east. Now that we opened that up, I can work on reinforcing it, putting solar panels there if you want.
yeah, sounds good.
And
Although
then,
we could probably put a little bit of solar farm, like maybe half of that area could be solar farm, that current area that we have.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Where do you want it? Ping?
Like over starting in this corner right there and just going down.
Roger.
Yeah, let's definitely get some solar panels down.
Do you want to make some accumulators for me?
Well, yeah, we need batteries for that, but I think I have some. Right, I have batteries. Where are my batteries? Actually, I haven't been attacked in a while.
Wait, do we have substations at all?
No. That requires chemical science, aka blue science. Doesn't require a lot of blue science, FYI. We could just brute force our way to it.
What else are you doing? Nice.
Yeah, I like substations too.
Oh yeah, especially for solar.
Yeah. I'm going to, yeah, if we're doing that, we need substations. So I'm going to delay accumulators for just a little bit to get this going.
Yep. Check out the current solar situation, man. Like this.
What?
Just cover this rectangle. Is that cool? It'll come down to where my character is. If you look at
That's
the map.
perfect.
That'll be just this corner. This
Yep.
quadrant.
That's fine. That's fine. Also, solar is really easy to move around too, so it's not too big. Especially once you have bots, so I'm not too worried about it.
the science?
Yeah. I'm just realizing pocket crafting it sucks, so fuck it.
Yeah, I'm also realizing that too.
So I'm going to handle it the normal way.
We're low on copper. Oh, I see.
Low on copper. Well, that
I'm
sucks.
gonna resolve it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I trust your
We also have to expand to copper. Where's the next expansion spot for copper?
fuck. Yes, sir.
We
Well,
really don't have much.
yeah, we need to start exploring options now.
Do we just go gung ho and battle the front side, the west side?
We're pretty good at
Doing it now.
we're pretty good
Combat.
at combat right now. And generally speaking, if you know you're gonna do combat, doing earlier rather than later is good, right? Because the evo rate and all that jazz.
I'm down to go soon. You wanna get the science generating first and then go?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
No, I'm just asking. Like, is that the plan? Do you wanna wait until science? Is that?
Yeah, I wanna start science first. Yeah,
So we can start researching.
yeah.
Nice.
Alright, I have no idea how we're gonna backfeed science into this. This is gonna be interesting. Oh wow, we have
Do
a
you require
major
my-
copper shortage.
Do you require my expertise?
Hmm?
Do you require my expertise in that regard?
I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. Yeah, if you think you can figure out a way to backfeed,
Yeah.
the
I'm up for the challenge.
backfeed the blue science back in, go for it.
Okay. after I resolve the copper issue.
Okay, well then, if you're working on that, I'm gonna... Oh, that's why we're short on blue chips. We have a copper problem. Okay.
Red chips. I'm not making blue chips.
Sorry, red chips. Yeah, I wish we were making blue chips. We were making blue chips. We were making blue chips, dude. Life would be good.
Maybe on your yacht.
I'd have fucking bots.
And they would make a yacht for you.
Sure. Sure. Oh yeah, there we go. Jesus. All right.
Sweet. What's next?
I mean, we still don't have automated blue signs yet, so.
Oh, I forgot. At least you got fucking.
But I mean, at least you got subs, yeah. I'll get automating. I'll start the automation on that.
Do you want to fight first?
I mean, to be perfectly honest, we're at that point where we don't need to, like,
Okay.
we don't need to fight together anymore.
So I can go?
Yeah, if you want, you should be able to go. Cause we're not like turret creep. We're not doing the flamethrower thing, right? So, just turret creep. You see now, you see how you do it. You're actually pretty good, getting pretty good at it with walls and everything. So, actually, there is one thing I'm going to research while we're waiting. This one actually should have fairly cheap science. Advanced oil processing.
So shake up the dust, bounce like a wave, break the flag like we did before. It's for the best. Learn from our past, break the flag like we will do once more. The wind is changed, ship is set to
There we
course.
go. Advanced oil processing.
Heading forever, we will stick together. Calling out to those who stand ashore, trying to escape the way they're living. Start to see what you believe in. So shake up the dust, bounce like a wave.
Alright, we should have enough to do advanced oil processing. Nice. Alright, now we can switch to advanced oil processing, which means I gotta do all the funky refinery stuff. Unless you want to take that over.
No. I don't want to deal with all the fucking pipes, man.
Make yourself cross-eyed. That's fine, I'm happy to step in. Actually, there is one more thing I want to research before we start automating it. And I think you'll appreciate this one as well. I'm sure you'll appreciate that. Getting electric furnaces, I think, would be pretty nice. After that, though, we have to automate it. I mean, it is already mostly automated. We just need to pipe it over.
Oh, do you have accumulators being made, by the way?
No. I did that, remember, to get blue science going to research some more critical stuff, so yeah. Do we have a iron shortage? We have an iron shortage. Yes, we have it. We have a terrible iron shortage.
Oh, shit, why?
Good question. Why do we have an iron shortage? Oh, because we're out of iron.
Oh, God.
We're out of iron ore. Okay. I actually, that's critical. Because if we run out of iron, we haven't even switched to like flamethrower defenses, so our like we'll run out of ammo eventually.
Oh fuck.
So actually,
Yeah, we gotta both go on the defensive now.
yep,
It'd be faster if you both do it. Just...
yes. No, I'm agreeing with you, which is why I've canceled everything that I'm doing.
If we're a little more like you, this life is easy to live through. If we're a little more like you, I wish I was more like you.
Only issue is that we don't have a buffer for the solar energy, so like we're polluting less during the day, but at night it's be the same.
I mean, it's still better, right? Because the rate is still less.
Yeah.
I got us going with a little bit of a highway.
You were the best of us. I never told you when. We will always remember. From now till forever.
Yeah, our base is gonna start shutting down real soon. Luckily though, we have electric furnaces coming up, so that should help.
That should help in what regard?
Hmm?
How will
Be-
furnaces help?
Because it'll make it easier, because we know we can smelt on site without coal.
Oh. Oh, at the location at the new mine, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Yeah, so let's head down south. That's where we gotta go first, right? Do you wanna go east? Or no, sorry, west, directly west first, and then carve our way down south?
I'll let you do the battle plans.
The battle plans? Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I
wow.
need goddamn walls.
Our iron is real. Well, luckily stone we've got plenty of. Thank God for that. But iron is at a premium right now. I actually don't even know if we have enough resources to finish.
That's material processing.
Yeah. I'm trying.
How did we not see this sooner?
To be honest, because I wasn't paying attention, I usually check these things.
I should have also.
Yeah, but now you know. So we're critical on iron, so conserve ammo at this point as well.
Fuck.
Oh man, we're just trickling in resources at this point. I don't know if we can finish advanced materials processing.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. I think this is the last batch of blue. I think we're gonna realistically be able to make. I think it's enough to just push us over the finish line. Blue signs.
Oh, blue sign.
I think this is enough to push us over the finish line. Hopefully.
There's some stuff you haven't hooked up to power. Stuff I'm sure you're aware.
I did that on purpose because I don't want to consume the resources. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We made it. We made it. We just crossed the finish line. We just ran out of blue signs on the belts. There we go. Yep. That's the last blue signs we're gonna do for a while. Yep. I don't think there's anything else we even care about. Yeah, there's something else we actually care about. Okay. Whew. Attack we go. Let's see. How much resources do I have? Not a lot. I'm gonna steal some armor piercing, but this is we're down to the wire here. All right, where are we going? Where are we going first?
Where I am.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, we gotta head south. You're gonna ignore north, I take it?
Yeah, for now. It's not really in our way.
Alright. What's up, little man? Do you wanna switch? We'll switch in a bit. We're busy right now, little man. Thanks for coming by. Just remind us in a bit. We're in the middle of we're trying to take over some new resources.
Yeah, but I would be down for some craft.
Huh?
But I would be down for some more. Oh, he's in the game. Okay, hold on.
Gaming channel, yeah. Oh, are you switching now?
We can if you want. It's actually real so. That's why I have dual monitor. Yeah, let's just switch. I'm gonna switch.
Okay, cool. Let's switch. What's up, little man?
Got Factorio, finally.
Oh, you got it! Nice, dude. Start playing the tutorial. Fuck yeah.
I didn't know if there was a tutorial.
There is. I was in it. If you look at my
Past streams.
in my past stream, yeah, you'll see me.
I finally decided to clump up my money and buy it.
Yeah, it's a really good game.
Oh, yeah. Super fun, dude. You also learn some engineering concepts potentially.
Oh, a bunch of upgrade stuff. I have no idea what it is.
The fun parts.
Scumbag aliens, which by the way are actually native to this planet. We're basically like Cortez or something coming to the New World and just being like, these Aztecs, they don't need this land.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I don't like them because they're like cockroaches.
Oh,
They remind me of cockroaches.
so you're all about physical appearance.
Fuck you, man. You know
So
it.
as long as it,
I'm a male, ain't I? Wow. Where's your wow that I expect? The classic Admiral Terror wow. I'm trying to make
Wow.
one like that.
I'll do it for him. Wow.
oh man, Now what I should say is prove it.
Prove what?
Never mind.
That I'm male? Oh my god, dude. You're freaking perv. Alright. Directly south now.
Yep.
Another big one.
Hold on, you left the turret.
I'm actually okay with leaving some stuff behind.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, it's
Well.
fine, it's fine. Leave it. I mean, it's fine. Just bring it. Bring it all here. But it's just nice if you have to frantically run, you have like one turret that potentially.
Jesus, these things are chewing up ammo.
Oh shit.
Shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're starting to hit like really armored guys, so we're like a lot of more ammo is needed. So
Right.
just
Noted. Damn. That makes a dent. That was fun. Let's go again. Oh shit! Oh shit!
What's happening? I can't see your screen.
gotcha. There we go. Whew.
Oh, it's close. Fuck.
We lost
Fucking
the
slowing
turret.
down shit. I lost 2, but I didn't have any ammo on it. That's not
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, the turret's not too bad. The ammo loss is more.
Yeah.
Ironically, the bigger problem.
Alright.
Reload your ammo. Jesus.
Oh yeah, sure.
God, these guys are unrelenting.
We have another guy right to behind us. So we gotta be
Yeah, I
careful
know.
when I go.
We gotta be. I know.
Although it would be entertaining. We'd probably die.
Oh shit. Penetrated shields. Retreating.
Yeah.
Luckily, I still have some fish on me.
Yeah, same. Basically uses my ass. Okay, let's do this one to the left.
Do we need to?
Okay,
It's not
okay,
next
I
to
guess not, I
the.
guess not.
I mean, we can. It's actually smaller than the current one we just took down, and there's trees in the
I
way,
have
so
close
it'll
to
help.
300 ammo, so I'm good
Let's
on
do
that.
it. Let's do it.
It's
All right,
fine.
we'll leave the current. Actually, I'll bring the top one in.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can leave the current turrets in
Most
place.
of them in place, yeah. It'll just be more efficient than having to do it later again here. Nice.
Don't be afraid to also do a little,
What?
do
Tack?
some
Oh.
like some spikes like that. It prevents them from congregating in one area.
Sure.
All right.
Oh shit.
I know.
What happened? Charge
Too
it.
many fucking worms.
Oh. Charge those straight up.
Yeah.
That was just like a wall or something, maybe.
Oh shit!
That was unexpected.
It was, yes. I'm respawning in bed. It's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Stay alive.
If I die, what happens?
I mean, you just respawn like I do.
Oh,
We have to
just
do a
restart
corpse.
the game or something.
Yeah, no, we're good. We just have to do a corpse run.
Yep. Do you want me to still fight or no?
No, keep going. Don't stop. Cause if you
They'll
stop,
aggregate.
they start
They'll-
respawning.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't lose the momentum. Don't stop because of me. Just go. We're losing turrets.
No, I didn't have any ammo in it. They got aggroed on my turret, but it was like I couldn't reload it in time, so I just backed up.
Oh, okay.
Backed up.
That's fine.
I have plenty of turrets. I have like 17.
I have a ton in my body. I'll get
Can
it.
you bring more
It's fine.
piercing bullets? There should be a stockpile still.
Oh shit! I've already left base. Fuck. Do you want me to turn around?
Yeah. Fuck. It's okay. I can hold them off. No problem.
Wait, where are the cars that we built?
They're at the north, remember? Of base.
North? Oh, why you moved them over there?
No, just slightly north. By where you.
Oh.
Shit.
I see. But you put them in a place that makes it hard to drive out.
Sorry. I thought we were
I-
gonna
this
add
is-
gates or some shit.
I mean, eventually, yeah. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna disassemble one. Move it. Yeah, that's a really annoying place to. I have all the piercing ammo we have left in storage.
Okay, good. But it should be a fair amount, right? Hundreds.
Yeah, several hundred.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I intentionally didn't take all of it.
Alright. Where's my body? Is this my body? Yep. Alright, I'm back. Yep.
Really do cheat.
Oh shit. Oh shit. God. Thank God for
The walls? You got stuck on the wall.
yeah. Yeah. For these ones, the ones in the back, I'm actually just gonna load them with like like a quarter of a stack, like 50 bullets,
Sure.
rather than.
It's risky though. If it goes down. Here, give me some.
Well, it shouldn't go down then.
Thank you. Oh, you really don't need that many? Give me a lot.
Yeah, I still have some. I still have a bunch.
Build walls in front of me. Oh, I can do it.
I don't have that many walls though.
I have a lot.
Here we go.
Is this me or is this harder than the last one we just did?
Yeah, they're more evolved, even though the base is smaller. Yeah. Alright, you know what? It's time to do something epically stupid.
Flamethrower
I
charge?
love that you stupid.
No.
Huh? That'd be too stupid.
Although, that's actually not a bad
Nuke
idea,
the
because
world?
it would actually. No, this.
I don't know what you did. I'm not watching
Oh,
this.
shit.
This is the...
Oh, was it a nuke?
No, we don't have nukes yet. No, you see how I'm just roving around? Like, this is what I mean. Yeah,
Oh.
it draws them. You draw them away from base, and then you loop back, like you do a figure 8, basically.
Right.
Drive by their base, and then draw them away again, like so, and then come back to their base.
Nice.
It just
You should
takes
just do that.
forever.
Yeah.
Although while I'm distracted, you should,
Yeah,
you know.
I am. Well, they're distracted, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, see how this like distracts them
Oh,
completely.
yeah.
Oh shoot! The dangerous is if I run into one of them, they slow me down. See, I'm probably gonna die. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh.
Whew! I made it! I made it! Alright, I'm coming back to cover. Yeah. Ow! Whew! I out repaired the.
The damage.
Yeah. Alright, let's go again.
Yeah.
Alright, actually, I think this idea worked.
Oh, yeah. Wish you did it sooner. Nice. Good shit, dude.
Alright.
That deserves a fucking save. Holy shit.
Oh man,
That
this
was
is a
intense.
bad.
That was not expected.
That wasn't.
We have still have a
Ah.
small one to do. To the
Yeah.
west.
And by the way, you think these are bad? Look at how bigger the colonies have gotten down south. They're all fully evolved.
Okay.
So you're like, oh yeah, Death World doesn't seem so bad. I'm like,
Wait, what? Say again?
You're like, Death World isn't so bad. Remember?
No,
You're
I
like,
said, is this Death World? Because earlier when we were fighting, it was fine. They're like, oh yeah, we're
well, yeah. Well, now I think you're getting the feel for it.
good. Well, yeah, now, like, I'm up for a challenge. I was expecting a challenge. Challenges are fun.
Yeah.
We did
I'm gonna
before with easy
explore west just a little bit.
Also, I don't know, we were taking a long time to get going on other stuff. On like fighting again. We got like stuff doing other shit.
Right.
Improving mining and some other operations and shit. Maybe a little too
Yeah.
much.
I've explored west just a little bit.
What is
Just
there?
to see what's down here. Well, I mean, you can see on the map.
Oh, more oil. Good shit.
Alright, I'm
Stone.
coming back.
Gotcha. I'm in the middle of trying now.
That's fine.
Oh, you got a straggler in your house.
Whew, okay, we got one more down south. I think we gotta tear all this down. We can't afford to
Not
leave the
south,
ammo here.
To the west.
Sorry, to the... No, to the east.
East, sorry. East. Yeah, sorry.
Awesome.
My bad.
Southeast.
To the right, yeah. There's also some ammo I accidentally dropped on the floor, just FYI.
Yeah, I've been hoovering it up. I saw that. I've been hoovering up your
like shit. I didn't realize. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm actually.
your little breadcrumbs and stuff. That's fine. I mean, you don't lose it permanently. If you drop ammo on the thing, it doesn't time out. So, yeah. Like if you're really lazy, you could literally use the ground as storage. It doesn't time out. It'd be really stupid, but you could do it. The only thing that times out is your corpse.
That's probably what I'd do.
So you can actually just leave stuff on the ground. It will stay there for the rest of the game.
This is a freaking graveyard of shit now. Holy shit. Look at this.
This isn't even that bad. Wait till we start using flame turrets.
Yay.
We should start doing that too. We need to start making them automated.
Yes, please.
Little man, are you playing the tutorial while you're watching?
I'm not watching at all.
Oh, you're not watching.
Right now.
Okay.
I'm
you
trying to get
kinda-
this tutorial done.
Oh, there's coal here. We
Oh,
could
nice.
actually...
Yeah, yeah.
We don't even need electric furnaces.
Put a drill on that bad boy.
Huh?
Let's put a drill on it, dang it.
Yeah.
When you got coal.
Oh fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. That was incredibly helpful. Couldn't switch fast enough. Nice. Amazing. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Nice. Yeah, the shotgun is nice. We can pull them. Good stuff.
Alright, that's it. Let's run power here.
Yeah, I'll start mining it.
I got enough to... Yeah, I've got enough to run... to start here. Cool. Where's the car? Oh, I left it. Oh, nice. You brought substation.
Hell yeah. Just two though.
Okay. We may need this coal patch. One thing I will say, the fact that we have this coal patch now means I think we can delay rolling out solar, because solar also costs us resources.
Okay.
So
Sure.
I think we
before
can.
you go, can you help me reinforce the left side?
Sure. God, I can't wait for bots. We can just tear all this stuff down.
Shit.
We're actually not too far from construction bots. Like
Yeah.
literally, we just need to run that thing to blue science, and then we got it. Actually, well, I
All
mean,
you
well,
do is give me a tank.
yeah, we
Oh,
actually,
it's gone.
we actually do have tanks now, or we have the capability of making.
They're kind of expensive though.
Actually, where we
That's
are right
one
now,
of the-
they're not.
No.
Actually, believe it or not, we just need iron. We just need the iron supply. That's it. Once we have iron, like we can make the tanks. They just require engines, which we already make.
Oh sure.
So we're actually in a really good spot right now. We just really need to get this iron going, and then automate blue science, and then we can do tanks. We can do all sorts of fun stuff.
Oh yeah.
Actually, ain't no one got time for this.
You could have killed me, dude. What the fuck?
You have shielding.
You fucking asshole. He's using all the weak ass walls.
I mean, I have to put them out anyway to repair them.
Yeah,
And they're only slightly damaged, so it's really fast.
oh,
There you go. See? That's not too bad.
slow belt initially or fast belt? I don't have enough fast belt to take it all the way home, so just slow belt.
Yeah.
Actually, I could run it straight. So we have a huge, thick forest. It's gonna be kind of a pain to go through. No kidding, our fucking iron ore is depleted. Shit.
Yeah, we're not doing so hot.
Oh, what?
We're not doing so hot.
You should have caught that sooner. Oh, what's up, Cherry? Welcome.
They're taking the car.
Yeah, that's cool. Car's a little clunky for me to drive. I like just walk.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Because yeah,
Oh,
AWSD and strafe and stuff.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I just ran into a tree.
You know, in real life, you would have died.
Probably. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna. This car approach is not working.
Are you gonna try to run power back with the car?
Yeah. And if I were in a desert, it would work. But I'm not in a desert.
I mean, good thing we aren't. Hey, in your main state, were you in the desert?
Yes.
Was it way hard for you guys?
Yes. Yes, it was. But we were also. We also, like.
Or veterans?
Yeah. I mean, even then, there were times where we're like, are we gonna make it? Are we not? We didn't know.
Did you
Alright,
record
you
it
have.
now?
You have. Record it? What do you mean recording?
Like, I'm recording it on stream.
No. No, we didn't.
You have what?
I got. No, I didn't. I guess I should start recording these things.
That'd be cool. Or you could just play more with me.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be down with that.
Yeah, you just record it for me.
Like we're doing right now, we're basically recording all this. I put this up on YouTube afterwards, after it expires on Twitch. Damn it, no, underground belts.
I made it back to base. You have power down there now.
Sweet.
Come on, come on, come on. Loop that crap around. good. We have radar down here now too.
Oh yeah. Alright, it's connected up. It's all hooked up.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna have to freaking upgrade these to fast transport belts. I just know it. Oh shit. It's going.
Oh shit! Oh, that's a problem. I tried to
Oh.
take out the section of worms here, and my car got stuck, and then I died. That was
Alright,
bad.
You need an escort back there?
That's definitely gonna require an escort, yeah.
Okay. 20 million saving. Alright.
Or, actually, no, it won't. I'll just take the other car and load it with ammo. I got this. I mean, you can help if you want, but I got this.
I don't really believe you.
No, I got this. Don't worry about it. Alright, take 200 rounds of mag. Where's the other car? There's the other car. Here we go. 200 rounds into the thing. You had to put this car in the most awful location.
Dude, put it out of the way because you were doing work there. I wasn't planning on driving it out from there. Just get me out of the way. I was expecting you to actually tear down the walls to the left. You actually
Oh.
or at a gate there or some shit.
That's fine, it's fine.
You can
We got
always build shit.
That's fine, that's fine. We got this, we got this. Alright, here we go. High speed, low drag.
Sure you don't want me there?
Nah, I got this.
Say that. Of course it's gonna time out now.
Yeah, I mean, 15 minutes it will. Or less than 15, 12 minutes now.
1
But...
minute and no 1 minute. Oh, gotcha.
Wait, what?
No, sorry. It says died 2 minutes ago. A minute
Yeah,
and 53 seconds. Gotcha.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I didn't take that long to drive over. Oh shit, I don't have repair packs on me.
Dude.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. That was bad. That was bad.
I'm glad I was watching that.
That was bad. Okay. Damn, I don't have repair packs. I couldn't repair. Oh shit, there's no way I can take on that one. Hold on. I might be able to take on the worm with a pistol.
Jesus, dude. No, I'll get over there. Just wait for me.
You just gotta learn the art of the dodge, you know?
So if you say that and you're gonna die again, and then you won't be able to recover your body. If you die 2 times, you can't recover it, right?
Huh? No, you have an infinite number of bodies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Any
Alright.
assistance?
Yeah, that's probably best.
Okay, I'm coming. Coming over to freaking.
Oh my god, this freaking thing has like no range. Oh, okay, yeah, this pistol's not gonna do anything. This pistol's useless. So useless, I might as well just throw it away. I'm gonna throw it away.
Yeah, you distract. Go distract. Oh my god, you're so fucking strong. Yep. Nice. Next one. Distract him. He's on me. I'm gonna focus on you.
Hit me. Why is he not shooting anyway? Oh shit. That was weird, right? Like it just.
Yeah. Nice. That works. It's so much easier when there's 2 people.
Alright,
Well, it'd be easier when there's 2 people and 1 maniac.
there we go. Got all my stuff back. Life is good. Although we did lose 2 cars and a decent amount of ammo.
You asshole. You lost the ammo?
A good amount of it actually.
Oh, fuck you.
like half a stack at least.
Oh,
It's
that's
fine,
not
though.
much. Dude, I have like 2 full stacks and a half. I don't know.
Oh well, I put half a stack in that vehicle when I lost it, so we didn't even lose half a stack. We lost like 75, maybe
More than half.
less than half, because the stack is 200.
Oh, right.
All right, you look like you got this. I'm heading back
Yeah.
to base.
Yep.
I'm going back to the base.
Yes.
I've had my fair share of stuff out here.
Yeah, you should have told me you were gonna do that shit. I can always assist.
I was gonna see if I could do it. I'm just a little rusty on my combat, you know? You know how it is.
More like I have to carry you like all the time. Just me carrying you as always.
I don't know about that. When have you carried me in this game?
Not in this game per se, but in other games I carried you.
Oh yeah, easily. I readily admit that. That's no question.
So I'm just saying, it's like another recurring theme.
Let's see.
Another recurring theme?
What?
I end up knowing most likely very little or too much.
You what? Little too much?
I either know too little or too much.
About what?
A game.
Gotcha.
I either don't know about it or know about it.
Well, dude, you're doing the tutorial right now, right? You'll know a lot about this soon enough.
How long is this tutorial?
It's pretty in-depth. It'll take you probably multiple sessions to play.
Matt did it in 20 minutes.
Yeah, you did it because you fucking pro. The rest of us take time to like internalize shit. Maybe when I'm building it out, I want to think and plan it out properly and not just rush it.
Fair enough. You should be able to do, the first couple shouldn't take that long.
No, it's not taking that long. So if I go too slow, I'm gonna be slow.
You're gonna be what?
I'm barely on the third one.
Oh, you're on the third one, dude. That's pretty fast. Good job.
The electricity one.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's good.
nice.
I manage my machines and this is about to run out of coal. No, we're good. So machine gun.
You need iron to construct more. Or actually, no. I'm gonna pick up the not unused mining things from here, which I should have done sooner, actually.
Right.
researching next? So not.
Haven't loaded the machine yet.
Oh, you're still manually loading.
Yep. But I'm fixing this problem as we speak.
What problem?
Automating the signs, yeah. So that I don't have to deal with this. Working on it. How the hell do I plan on even getting this down? Alright. Ah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is gonna. Actually, I think we have enough to trigger this one. This will help a lot with clear enemy bases because we just bring power and lasers, no ammo. I just need to. We have automated science now, thank God.
Nice.
Or automated blue science now.
Shit. Nice. Man, right up to the edge. Red ships don't go on the main bus, do they? Or they do? Oh.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That's the beginning of the main bus, I guess. It's
Yep.
widened up that much. Gotcha.
Yeah, main buses are big. This is why when I was like, if we're premium for space, once you get logistics, we're gonna blow away the bus. And use it as the.
I actually think, dude, we're in a potential position to have a lot of space soon. Especially with lasers. I think we'll be good on clearing out shit.
Yeah, it'll be much easier to defend things with lasers, but with lasers come power. So, oh, we should start mining that uranium thing and doing core evacs. Okay. After laser turrets, we will research the ability to do uranium processing.
Yes, sweet.
We're still low on iron.
Yeah, I'm working on it, dude.
Oh no, I'm more just talking to myself. I'm trying to figure out
Oh.
like why the like certain sciences weren't.
Oh, that's why.
That-
Okay.
Yeah.
It should be bolstered shortly. Oh, god
Yep.
damn it. I keep fucking this up. I'm so dumb. This, like this.
Yep. No, you're totally good. You're totally good. This is good. This is good. Yeah, and we should get construction robots later. So actually, we will actually have a lot of space coming up because guess what? We'll have construction bots soon, and then I have access to light oil. So guess what we can do soon? We can start using fire bases,
Nice.
and that will be fun. All right. What's next after this? Oh yeah, uranium processing.
Do you want to get started on the uranium base now? The uranium extraction area? Unless you're doing something else.
I'm currently doing something else.
Okay.
I'm getting all the oil refinery stuff going
Roger.
because
Oh,
now we
yeah.
have advanced oil processing.
Then I'll do the fucking uranium shit.
Okay, that's fine. You did a great job last time.
Really?
I
Oh,
mean,
the
you
Corvax, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
that-
you overdid it, but
that
you did
part.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
You overdid it, but in this game we will need all the power we can get because we're going to be using a lot of lasers.
Okay.
Our base will be entirely laser and flamethrower powered. In fact, the next thing I'm going to do is going to automate like flamethrower turret production. Alright, let's go ahead and switch all this shit over to advanced oil processing. Yeah, there we go. We have light oil now. And we have heavy oil now. Alright, cool, good stuff. Okay. That means we need chemical plants. Alright, here we go. Okay. Six chemical plants will do for now. Alright, now begins all the janky
I just crafted mags.
What?
I just crafted mags and then freaking horde of the things come and I waste all the mags I just made.
Yeah, it happens.
Welcome to Factorio.
Pretty much. Alright. Alright, now to begin Aaron's favorite part of the game. Balancing oil. There we go. Okay, that will come over. And this is heavy oil. Come over to here. God damn.
This is the colors.
Well, we have uranium processing now.
Nice.
Alright, so right now we have
Fast
too
belts, I
much. What?
hope we're making fast belts and we have enough for me.
We are making fast ones. So right now I have okay, there we go. That's lubricant. Next thing to research I think is what is the next thing we want to research actually?
Oh, this is all fast. Oh, there's a bottleneck, that's why. There we go.
Alright, our research is covered for a while. We can kill all the blues.
Roger. Doing much better in iron processing.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of our surplus petroleum right now. As it's a pretty serious problem right now.
Get rid of what?
Our petroleum. We need to burn our petroleum.
Oh,
Yeah. Hey, little man, you're putting some static out on the audio. Yeah.
Just
Yeah, you wanna you can increase your increase the attenuation. Or sorry, if you go to the Discord and voice, you can you know the input sensitivity thing. You can bump it up a little bit.
I don't know. Do this. Put that.
Actually, we don't hear it from you anymore. So
maybe you were breathing into your microphone.
Yeah, I was moving it back.
okay, what am I doing now? Okay, here we go. I think the only thing I can turn petroleum into a solid fuel. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we should be researching.
Yes, we should. Oh, this guy. Let's see.
Alright, we're out of robot. We're out of robot. Okay. Nice.
Sweet.
Okay.
Bought it.
Yeah.
Made a boss.
Well, we can make them, but
They're useless.
yeah. Oh, hey, let's do this. Logistics robot.
Do you want me to tap the coal?
We don't need it right now. So I won't put it. Okay, we're almost to logistics robots.
Sweet.
Well, to some logistics robots. I mean, even just being able to construct will help a lot.
Oops. Hey, little man, are the... Oh, you're not on my stream, you said, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I can go on it really quick.
Huh?
I need to. I can go on it really quick if you need me to.
I was just gonna ask about my volume levels, if they're good. Or if they're kind of distracting or something. Or if you would say I should tweak something. Not a big deal. I expect viewers that
Check it.
get annoyed by it to remarks on something.
It's a good.
It's good? Cool. Like you can hear the music, but it's not too
You
overbearing.
can probably turn it down a bit, or yeah.
Oh, it's hard for you to hear?
You can hear the music and you can just hear your voice like very quietly. Like
Oh,
you can hear it.
I should just,
but-
then I should turn my mic up slightly.
Yeah, you can just do that. One or the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Cool, cool. Sounds good, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Too much light oil, so I need to start producing. Gotta ship construction bots for this. Let's turn on all this wood, and I'm going to start doing all the oil, all the fun oil stuff that Aaron likes now. It's his favorite. Alright, cool.
Oh, there we go. Okay. You're not making any fast underground belts, are we?
No, you're gonna have to manually craft those.
So annoying. Alright.
Yeah.
It took a shit ton of freaking iron plates.
Yeah.
Like too much.
I mean, we don't have that. We don't have the iron capability right now. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh no. No. faster? I think it is. Nice. Shit.
Pass out on opposite ends of a really long couch, yeah. Pass out on Pass out on over to that flurry and lock down. Oh, it's fine. It's a little swimming pool. I'm sorry, all my friends. I'd do anything for this. I don't know how to get the brother to take out your
Okay, good, good.
but shit's okay. You're awake through every train stop.
I can add more miners.
Yeah, construction robots. That we can afford them right now.
A slow belt is how many items per second?
I don't recall.
15 items per second, so it's a doubling the speed. Okay. Clean up this mess. I have too many of these freaking belts. I already got some. Goddamn. Oh, did you just research something? The logistics network or something?
Yeah.
Oh damn. You're already
I'm-
that
I'm-
far?
I'm trying to push. Yeah, I'm trying to push hard to it.
Nice. We're oversaturating our iron mining capacity. Oh, okay. I'll just rotate these this way.
Actually, no, we should do this one first. Since we're gonna be able to get bots for a little bit. So mining productivity is worth it.
What does mining productivity do again? Makes it more efficient?
Yeah. It allows us to get more ore out of the same patch. So it'll last longer.
Oh, it gives us a bonus ore.
Yes, so it's very worth it.
So it's like a
Mining
productivity module.
It's essentially a built-in productivity module across every miner that we placed.
Oh,
Drilled
fuck
in.
yeah.
Yeah, it's totally worth it.
Nice.
Alright, so now we have... Alright, we have solid fuel now. If you're using coal, don't use coal in vehicles at this point.
Yeah, coal and vehicles, roger. Oh, save game. It's been a while.
I mean, the game should be auto-saving too.
No, I know, but I don't like that. Because I always have to figure out. Because it's just autosave 1, 2, and 3. And then I have to figure out which one's the latest one.
Oh, yeah.
It's always a hassle.
Oh, you can just look at the playtime in the thing.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, no, I
And
get what
it's,
you're
I
saying.
like deliberately saving because then I know I'm at a good saving spot. It's like a checkpoint.
Right,
Right.
right. That's fair. That's fair. Oh wow, the iron patch here is pretty low.
That's cool. I'm about
Damn.
to make more iron smelters. I'll use use electric furnaces though. Some red ships though.
Alright. Iron situation seems to have improved.
So much for freaking furnaces, man. Shit. There we go. That's more like it. This is gonna be our backfeed. Alright, this is backfeed. This is the backfeed fuel line. I'm gonna take coal off the thing. Because you're not shipping in coal right now, yeah? You're not. Alright. So I'm gonna try and conserve our coal supply by using solid fuel. Roger.
When does coal actually become coal? Down here, okay. This will be interesting. Yeah, after this we don't use coal anymore for non-coal purposes, right? Yeah.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh, except that you do. Oh, because you're using it to make. Okay, well then that's easy to fix. Let's do this.
I've been running uphill. I work my fingers to the bone just to get my fill. And they still want more. It's getting harder every day until there's nothing left. Until they take it all away. Feel better, man.
it's too far, but it's really not. How is your tutorial going, little man?
Past the third part, I'm on the fourth part.
Nice.
Oh, we're going fast.
I took my time with that.
I kept running out of iron.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's in the club.
yeah.
Can I finally make a tank or a vehicle?
That's all this kid freaking brought Factorio for.
Hey, I wanted to play with you, not to blow up things, maybe to blow up things with tanks. So more likely to play with you.
Let's get trees. Well, that's not.
Hey, they absorb the pollution for us, so
Hey, it was mostly dead tree. We needed to cut down one.
ah.
It's not a big deal.
No, I know. It's just I was just screwing with you.
That's how you roll.
Yes, it is. All right, so that's coal. How do I segregate this part out? That's gonna be interesting. Yeah. All right, here. Let's do this. That's fine. That's fine. We want to do this.
There's a pistol here. Where does this freaking pistol come from?
Mm.
You see this on my stream? I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Fire. I have to pick it up just so I can drop it down. Oh my god, it's another. Oh yeah, we just dropped a bunch of pistols on the ground. God damn it. It's all like in the way. It's gonna contaminate the bulk line. They actually put it legit in a box. We're in the space shuttle that we crash landed in.
Yeah, probably.
So much for standards and practices.
Wait, where did the pistol? Where was the pistol?
Lying on the ground, dude.
Yeah, that's fine. We can just dump it on the ground.
No, but it's not fine because if I hadn't caught it, it would have contaminated our line of copper smelting.
How would it have contaminated if it's just on the ground?
Because I'm running lines. I'm running
Oh, I
these
see.
things, and it picked up the thing on the belts, right? It picks up whatever's on the ground. I didn't even notice because I'm like way zoomed out.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, next time I'll put it in
It's
a
just
box.
bad practice. It's just bad practice.
It is.
I'm just advocating for better standards.
I agree. I agree.
How many levels are there in the tutorial?
I think 4. Or
Four,
was it
yeah.
5? Do you remember? I don't know.
It's 4.
4 is the longest one. For sure. For sure.
I got a pun.
I should play on words. For sure.
I'm not sure why I took another shot, but tonight the hits just keep on coming. I've got some plastic bottle liquor burning in my gut, and I feel like running away. Too much lit than UV blue turning up inside. I'm taking a tour of the west. There's just something weird about this party.
I realized I did something really dumb. Why did I do that? There was no reason for me to do that.
Plastic bottles and throw the red plastic cups in a pile with the others. Rip the duct tape off your ass and throw the 40s of old English right out the window. Why you set the party outside when it's cold as hell? It's the middle of December. Watch your step, it looks like someone threw up right off the porch. Might have been me, but I just can't remember. Always got an eye on the escape route. Always looking for a way out. Always got an eye on the escape route.
Coal is now completely removed from the fuel line.
Oh, why? Oh, you don't need it anymore?
Yeah, I want to power with solid fuel because I need a place to dump petroleum.
Oh. I see.
Although we are still using it to smelt copper right now. But that's it.
Yeah.
Mainly because I don't want to
I mean,
redivert that line.
I mean, the coal will just become like really stale if you don't use it, so it's good to use it. Those will go to waste now.
No, because coal is a finite resource.
No, but you want to burn fresh coal. It's most efficient. It's like how
But-
you want to eat fresh fruit, right? You don't want to be using stale coal. Like all this coal over here that's not being used, it's all stale, man. That's efficient. That's gross.
Right.
See, I know what I'm talking about.
Right. Clearly, your powers your knowledge of coal is more in depth than mine.
It's kind of sad. You should really consider your life priorities if that's the truth.
And I don't know enough about coal. Yeah.
You don't know enough about freaking Factorio, dude. Like this, like, it's longer than I have.
Right. Because stale coal, you know.
It has coal. It's all about
I totally forgot where that's designated in the UI. Would you care to enlighten me?
what? Where?
To let me know how old the coal is, you know, so I know.
Oh, no, dude, they
Well,
don't have that built in yet. That's part of the expansion pack that's coming out.
I see. Ah, you don't say.
What do you say?
You don't say.
Alright. Looks like we're doing much better on iron plates processing.
Indeed, we are. Indeed, we are.
Alright. Kind of a good sign to see a backup of iron plates, no?
What?
It's good to see a backup of iron plates, that means you're saturating the iron.
Yeah.
Although we could actually run dual lines. Just directly 2 lines straight from the beginning.
Yeah, we could do that.
Might even be better. Oh yeah, gun turrets.
What? What happened?
Oh, it looks like this. Look at my stream actually. Looks like this is
Yeah.
rotated the wrong way. Is that intentional? Something you did?
Which one is rotated the wrong way?
For the gun turrets?
Oh yeah, that is definitely rotated the wrong way.
Wait, was that intentional or no? I assume it's
No,
not
that
because
was
you're
that was
limited.
that was not. Yeah, that was not.
I definitely did not do that.
I definitely did not.
I don't know, maybe I did. I don't know anymore.
Here we go.
Should we go what?
Next stage of the oil stuff right now. Because right now we're about to be fairly limited on. We're about to run out of solid fuel if I don't get this part up. Which is fine. It's fine. It's what we expect. It's expected. Okay, so I need to crack light oil.
I'm gonna be right back.
Sounds good. Light oil to petroleum. Light oil to petroleum. Here we go. Light oil to petroleum. Water. That's a doozy.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Good. Welcome back.
Did you pause your game when you went to AFK?
No, I was crafting science packs and plus the turns for their ammo.
Oh, because you wanted to produce stuff? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Might as well if you're not worried about.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, because I just refueled the turns.
Refueled? They take fuel?
No, like with ammo.
Yeah, reload it. This coal line is corrupted. Look, there's a freaking magazine on this. Freaking coal.
Yes.
God damn it.
Yes, I know there was.
Damn it, Admiral.
That wasn't me actually.
You just left it
I think
there?
that was.
You see,
I think that was someone else. I didn't do that.
I haven't been there the entire game. I was
Wait,
pretty
Admiral,
cool.
Admiral. You knew that was there, and you're just like, oh, I'll leave it for AJ to figure it out.
No, because I've been noticing a lot of like things while I was rewriting the thing. So yeah, I just kind of left it there. I was like, whatever.
Such an ass.
It wouldn't have really like affected anything. So.
That's what you say. Yeah, I mean, there's not enough of a backlog for it to affect anything, sure. But still, it's just like common courtesy and decency. You're just gonna like troll me? You just be like, oh, this is what you get for being a noob. That's what it feels like, man. Isn't that the truth?
No, I didn't even think that far ahead. I was literally just trying to get things because once I cut off the coal line, I only had a limited amount of time before our base is shutting down. So I really didn't. I like legitimately did not care. I had bigger concern. Sorry.
You mean sorry, not sorry?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, we got... Hey dude, can you like actually like use up a good amount of iron ore, please? Because I want to test how sufficient this line can feed.
Sounds good. I
Oh,
will.
there's bottlenecks, huh? That you're trying to resolve?
Well, I'm trying to get the oil thing up before we run out of fuel, like I've said.
Gotcha.
Because right now we're not pulling from coal, so we don't have like we literally do not have an alternate. If we run out of fuel, we're basically effed.
Yep. That's why you
So
should
that's
fall
why.
back to coal, man, instead of just eliminating it from the pipeline.
Yeah, but we're also running low on coal. I mean, I know we can tap the new line, but we haven't done that yet. So
I mean, I can do that. Just, you know, I'm as worried if you want.
no, it's not a big deal. We
You got this.
yeah. go. That's our petroleum. Now we're not running low on petroleum. So now what we can do is we can pump this shit back into the... Okay. Cool, there we go. Okay, now we're not gonna run low on solid fuel. As I built in the proper requisite feedback loop now. So this thing is set to 9K, so... But using using petroleum doing solid fuel is actually not efficient. So I'm gonna switch this to 30K. Now for heavy oil. This heavy oil is about to fill up as well. Heavy oil gets full. We've got yet another problem. Don't you love this?
Always some freaking problem with oil processing.
Tell me about it. Tell me something I don't know.
I already did. I told you about that freaking distilled coal.
What's that have to do with oil processing?
It's a form of power.
And what does that have to do with oil processing? Right?
All you said, I mean, you didn't say I had to tell you something you didn't know about oil processing. I'm just telling you, oh, that's something you didn't know. I told you.
Well, no, I mean, from context, you know? Because you said, you know, oh, there's always something. I'm like, tell me about it. And then you didn't tell me anything about oil processing. Right? I think that's a fair conclusion. Alright.
Are we gonna do uranium mining?
Yeah, we already have all the technology to start processing it.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
Get-
shit. I'm going down south. Unprotected portion of base. Just noticed.
wow. Okay.
Bastards, I'm supposed to attack that.
Well, it looks like you didn't get your wish.
Rat bastards. Just walls for now, good. Oh, they got killed over here.
That's probably good, right?
Yeah. Before they could attack anything. Alright, we hit some targets. They'd be planted from the offensive that they ended up running into.
Cool. Bam. Go. Alright. Give me another engine, please. hook it up. And cool. Run this thing. Heavy oil is greater than. Let's see. What's the magic number here? 15. We never need that much heavy oil anyway. If it's greater than 10k. Fucking crack it. Cool. That's done. Alright, at this point I'm just researching whatever. Nothing's important because we're at the limit. Like, we still have more blue stuff to research, but like, we're realistic not anywhere near any of that yet.
Sure. Nice. Okay, they're starting to storm this outpost, just FYI.
We will have laser turrets soon.
Yeah, there's a swarm, or what is it, a swarm? Fucking breeding ground of theirs, a base of theirs that's absorbing pollution like crazy to the west and to the south. So that's actually potentially risky because that's a huge one to the south it's absorbing, and I don't have any defenses on the south, so I need to work on that.
Understood. Alright, heavy oil to light oil, please. Oh, for God's sake. Oil's almost done.
Nice. Wait, why do I care about oil?
Actually, almost done.
Oh, so you can move on.
The important, yeah, and the important thing is we have light oil now, and that means we can really start flamethrower. And we have construction bots, so we can actually aggressively push now. Once we have the construction bots, yeah, I'll show you my template for my fire base. You'll like it. We will rain fire down on the enemy. And since our coal process is completely stopped, we are good, and we have solid fuel going to everywhere. Yep, we're in good shape. Oh, and you started using electric furnaces, so it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take solid fuel now and start turning it into rocket fuel.
Nice.
Because that's gonna need to be a thing soon. Cool. Then we can power things with rocket fuel. Cool. How are we on defense?
Working on it.
Okay.
South is vulnerable, very vulnerable right now.
Okay.
It's a large swath I need to have covered.
I'll take over defenses. Actually, I'll just take over defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wanna do the charge
We
anyway?
we're gonna do we're gonna start flame. Oh wait, do I want to flamethrower the south? There's so much forest there. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, maybe not.
That will burn that will literally burn everything. That will cause a crap ton of
Yeah,
pollution too.
Fuck that.
Alright. Damn it.
You wanted to do that so badly, too.
Well, flamethrower turrets solve all our other problems, right? They use oil, which is infinite. They use they use oil, which is infinite. They're the most powerful weapon in the game, short of nukes and missiles. And overall, they do the most DPS. They are very, very solid weapons. Wait, can we not make rocket fuel right now? Oh shit, we can't. Alright, whatever.
Where are you making walls?
Oh shit, I disassembled the wall making thing.
Oh, at the beginning of the line? God damn it.
Yeah, but that's fine here though. I can
No,
just
it's
remake
okay.
it.
You don't need to remake it. I'll just pick it up off the belt that has already been making it. Like over here.
Oh, right. That's right.
It just causes me to have to walk further.
Oh. I mean, we can put it back down. It's not like we can't.
Instead of taking and consuming everything in their past for God, they did so with the same fervor and sense of entitlement for their new God.
Yeah, bottom is now facing quite a barrage of incoming enemies. So I'm glad I reinforced it when I did.
And you've got to run away. You've got to run away from soldiers. But now you've got to hide away. Pray for your country to the wall when you see them in the night. The dreaming feels alright. The faces of these killers are sick, hungry, breathing aimlessly. Now you've got to run away. Now you got to run away, far away. Now you got to run away. Now you got to run away, far away. Now you got to run away. Now you got to run away, far away. Now you got to run away. Now you got to run away, far away.
Gotcha.
Now you've got to live and die. You now will never grow older. Wanna hear the sound of life? The sounds of brother killing sisters. We see them in the night. The dreaming feels alright. The faces of these killers are same hunger, breathing neighbors. Now you got to run away. Now you got to run away, far away. Now you got to run away.
Those trees that we built right next to the bottom left corner is really helping in terms of defense. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Headed over there now.
Oh, you're gonna wall off the entire area. Holy
Yes,
crap!
dude. What do you expect?
All right, I'm gonna get
So
you some
have to.
flamethrower turrets. I mean, that's been on my list of things. Oh, and
they
the nice
go?
thing is, you've built that past the tree line, so I can actually use flamethrower turrets.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do it. All right, what do I need for a flamethrower? Oh, not actually a lot. Let's do this. Let us begin.
Where the fuck did those rat bastards go?
The rat bastards?
Yeah.
That I don't know. That I cannot tell you. Oh shit, I'm gonna need more of this crap. I need pipe. was that? Oh, where you are.
They're really fucking strong. Holy shit.
Transcend away from this room. This conversation's wearing thin. I won't let you take over. I won't have things this way. You try and fail time again.
Yeah. Oh, the other. Oh, by the way, do you know the other reason why I like flamethrower turrets?
Why?
They ignore armor. Fire. No enemy in this game has fire resistance. So the amount of they're one of the most powerful threats, and they do know.
They're not really. Yeah, they do. They ignore armor. That's huge.
Yeah. And they're also they're really powerful. So it's like a double whammy
Nice.
for them.
Is that why they're such a fucking pain in the ass to get set up?
Yes, they're very OP. They're literally considered broken.
Oh, I see.
Literally considered broken. Alright, we're making pipe. Yep, and we're making gears.
Seriously, I ran out of wall right when I needed to complete it. Oh my god, I'm one freaking wall short. Are you shitting me? Just gonna steal a wall from here and place it there. That's so irritating.
I know what you mean.
Nice. Are you taking care of the south defense?
I
Took care
will.
of the counter, of the corner that continues to be attacked.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get flamethrowers up right now.
Roger.
We're doing something now. I got a feeling that you can't get off of the beat. Get up. We're doing something now. I got a feeling that you can't get off of the beat. Get up. We're doing something now. I got a feeling that you can't get off of the beat. Get up.
Why are we not making enough engines? Oh, because we're just straight up not making enough engines. Okay, no bottleneck. No bottleneck indeed.
How far are we from artillery?
Pretty far. That's that's not gonna happen for a while.
Little man, how's it going?
Almost done. 2 more things to research, and I get the automobile.
Oh shit, they took out that one remote base outpost, remember, that we started?
Oh yeah. Said whatever. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I don't either. But that means you're gonna have to reinforce that side, because it's not fully defended.
Yep. Here they come.
Maybe put some turrets in that cusp of the cliff. It's not even fully walled in the front.
Nope. Nope.
That's a big hint.
Yeah, we should probably take care of that.
I've automated the research. One of the things to get the research done.
Nice. How'd you do it?
I put copper wiring being made, and then I put computer chips being made, and then I put the arms being made, and then I put the green thing being made, research pack. And I put the red research pack being made, and now it's all automated.
Hell yeah.
I spent like 10 minutes doing that.
Yeah, dude. That's mostly what this game is. Hopefully you find it fun.
I do.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You do find it fun? That's good.
Yeah. Just that I'm not making enough copper wires.
Yeah, I think the most fun part is actually figuring out how to increase throughput. And like figuring out where bottlenecks are. Bottlenecks in your system.
So far, I have not found a bottleneck.
Well, you're in the process of saying you're not making enough. What was it? You're not making enough something. Copper wires. So that's causing a bottleneck.
For now, I am. I fixed it.
Nice. There you go.
I start making the ammo again. Definitely, I'm limited to metal and iron. Over here.
Alright, solving the engine problem. The heck's this for?
What engine problem?
We were low on engines.
Oh yeah, I made
So-
it so you should be able to make it easily extendable now.
To a point, but
You just upgraded the things.
and I also added more.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I meant. You could extend it.
Yep.
I think there's room for like close to 10. Yeah, you can do one more if you wanted to.
What I should do is check up the top.
Before running out.
I'm automating my research even more.
Oh yeah. Automated research is the name of the game.
Oh yeah.
What?
Alerts. It says alerts. Oh, you have a
Yeah.
set up?
I'm setting up the alert for low oil.
Nice.
We have an alert for oil now, which is good.
Everything has an automated, and I can just sit back and do nothing now.
Oh yeah.
Except for,
Except figure out bottlenecks in your system. Problem solved.
yeah, when I find them.
Yeah.
To do nothing. I gotta do what I just did for over there and do it again for the other.
Alright, we have flamethrower turrets now. Shall we begin the defense of the... Shall we begin the use of them? Yes, we shall. Alright, let's see how I want to do this. The south line needs to be defended, right? The southern.
Yes. Yep. Full sparse.
Yeah, yeah, no worries. No worries. Why are we low on... Oh, we're low on... We're low on blue signs because we're low on engines.
I made it.
Gotta-
We're polluting a lot, dude. And then, hey, Admiral Terror. See where that line is? That wall that I created on the south? I want to extend that all the way over to the lake, the body of water on the east.
The east. Okay.
Yeah. So if you wouldn't mind also doing that, that'd be great.
I don't know if I'm gonna stick around for that long down here because there's other stuff I want to do in base, but this is just to add a little bit
I
of.
can start that then.
Yeah,
'Cause
this
I'm
is
worried
just that.
about the enemies infringing on our territory that I don't want to keep.
I see. No worries.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a good plan, right? Take it before
Yep.
they take it.
Yep.
Really quick, I just want to show you what I've automated.
Are you streaming?
I'm just gonna quickly show you. This is what I've automated.
1 sec.
That's what I spent 10 minutes doing.
Not
I'm
watching.
proud.
1 sec, 1 sec.
That fuel thing is just because I never got around to doing it,
It's
but
on
I'm
my
gonna do it
stream.
right now.
Oh,
That's what I
nice,
did.
dude.
That's what I spent 10 minutes doing. That fuel thing has been there for the entire game, and I guess I
That
don't
fuel
need
thing.
to.
You can get
That's
rid
been
of
there. I know. I just don't feel like it.
it. Nice.
I've automated this all.
Awesome.
Now it's just a process of waiting
Waiting for what?
for the engines to be done so I can get the logistics 2 to get the automobile.
I see.
If there's engine, I might as well watch your screen.
You'll learn a lot from this stream, actually. If you have any questions, be sure to ask. There's like actually good practices and good ways to build a base and stuff, which I've also been learning.
How do you get bricks?
Bricks from stone.
I should probably turn that machine back on.
Yep.
found a way.
Nice. Our outpost with the new iron ore extension, you may also add some flame turrets there. We're getting a lot of attacks there.
Okay. That one will be harder because I have to run pipe on it.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it now. I'm just saying. Maybe long term.
Yeah.
I got another thing to do while I'm waiting. Yay.
What other thing?
I gotta make so that the iron plates immediately get to the circuit thing. Where they make
So,
circuits so
little
that.
I would strongly suggest not waiting, because if you're waiting, that means there's probably a very inefficient process you're waiting for. So there's ways to put stuff on a belt. Like if you were watching my stream, you put a bunch of stuff on the belt, and you put it in the line. So if you need to make engines, are you watching my stream?
I'm researching engines.
Are you watching my stream?
I don't know right now.
Let me know when
On
you
me.
want, I'll show you.
Some automating this iron thing.
That would be a doozy. Go. Alright, flamethrower turrets should be active down there.
Dude, we're basically running out of copper, like big time. We need
Ah.
some copper.
Understood.
What's the plan?
We can go decently. I wish we had laser turrets, then we could go really aggressive.
Yeah, let's do that. What's stopping us? Where's the closest fucking copper?
Pretty far away, if I can recall correctly.
Holy shit. I don't see any
What?
place close. There's only stone down near the area that we conquered. Jesus, copper ore, you can go further south and to the east for a 4.7 million patch and a 7.3 million patch copper ore. We want to use rails for that though.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely need rails for that.
Is that really the closest though?
Probably.
Oh no, cause the 180k copper ore patch to the north of our stone extension. Dude, we may have to actually go on the offensive, like really soon.
Right.
We both should go. There's a small copper thing we can tap to the north of our storm extension. I don't know if it's worth it though.
Hmm.
I think I'm more compelled to go just south and east to the big ones. There's not too many resistance there, I don't think. And we can seal off that portion as well. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm down.
Are you glad I left enough room between the wall and the belt?
Yes, thank you for that.
Otherwise, like the flames would be like damaging the belt, I'm sure.
Yep. But I do have to figure out how to get your things around. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of these.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'll rebuild them on the other
You
side.
don't need to. You don't need to. You have a flame.
The flame turrets will handle it a little bit. You do want some stuff to mop things up a little bit. Not a lot. So normally what I do is I put 2 laser turrets on the side of each flamethrower, but since we don't have laser turrets just yet,
What are we waiting for?
just to automate them. We actually have everything we need to automate them.
Oh, then you want me to work on that then?
Actually, yeah, that would be great. Yeah, the problem with flame turrets is they do get within range attack defender if there isn't something to mop up like the incoming. Because the initial, there's a lag, right, as a stream hits, so there's an initial few that push through. The rest of them get burned by a wall of fire, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, if we can get laser turrets, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
That's gonna do all sorts of fun shit to our power.
We need to go on the offensive, so we need this, right?
We did, yeah.
Seal that.
Having laser turrets, like a stack of laser turrets that we can just bring along, will turn the tide of the battle. While you do that, I'm gonna start working on accumulators, so that we can our system can tank the energy, essentially. Cause that shit's gonna suck. Oh yeah. Making rocket fuel. Let's make rocket fuel. Good. Now we have a dump for the solid fuel. Excellent. Oh damn. Okay.
Engines are almost done. I'm just doing stuff. Alpha,
Mhm.
you can show me now.
Show you what?
The thing you're gonna show me when you sit up when I was watching your stream.
Oh yeah. What were you making though? Engines? You were making engines. You were said, right?
No, I was doing the research.
Yeah, but you needed to make like a lot of engines, right? You said you were waiting around for stuff, and I'm saying waiting around is really inefficient. Instead of waiting around, you should build your factory such that you don't have to wait around as long, right? So like, if you see my stream right now, I'm making laser turrets, right? So I have 2 assembler machines making laser turrets. I can wait for these guys to go really slowly, or I can double it by just making 4, right? So now if I have 4 working, and I have that right amount of supplies, there's no problem. Oh shit, what's going on? No crude?
No, crude I don't set a sound for. We're low on power.
Oh shit, nice.
But there's nothing we can do about it, so we'll just wait out.
You're not gonna be able to use laser turrets to go on that offensive with this.
I know, I'm working on it. I'm attempting to solve this problem right now. I'm actually just gonna steal. Oh hey, that didn't last that long. Ah, our power's back.
What do
That
you
was
do?
actually a
Something
very
there?
quick. That's actually a very quick brownout. Why am I assembling accumulators? I just desperately need a place to set this up. I'll clean this up later.
So, we're about to run out of copper entirely. It's pretty critical.
Oh shit. That's
So, little man, do you understand what I was
Yes.
trying to point out? So if you build like
Yes.
this, like in a row, where you have a space, you can just like increase the speed of the production, like how fast it produces by doing things in parallel, rather than just
But
having one thing making something.
if I put down multiple laboratories, will it make it go faster?
If
yes.
you have multiple laboratories, yes, and we have a place like that
But you
here.
have to be able to feed them.
Yeah.
I got all the time.
So like here, you have laboratories, right, to research science. If you're using just one that's really slow, what a lot of people do is they do something like this, right?
Wait, hold on.
I'm showing you on the screen.
Wait,
You have belts to feed it in, and
that's-
you have a long inserter, regular or fast inserter, and then you feed between them. You can do it this way. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can try doing something like this.
bone to pick, now a hill to die on. Boy, that happened quick. It was an itch to scratch, then a bone to pick, now a hill to die on. Boy, that happened quick. It was an itch to scratch, then a bone to pick, now a hill to die on. Boy, that happened quick. It was an itch to scratch, then a bone to pick, now a hill to die on. Boy, that happened quick. So, swallow the pill or die on your hill. And people like not the one who what you will. It's just so true. I can't sit still. It's making me ill.
Alright, we actually need to go on the offensive like now.
Okay.
Are we walking or are we going by car or what?
Tank.
It's probably preferable. Actually, we could make tanks.
Isn't that gonna cost a lot more than we want to? Do we want to save? What do,
Dang
we,
it.
what do we need copper for? Does a tank use a lot of copper?
No, it's mostly steel and iron.
Okay. Go for it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yay. I'm happy.
But we also would have to prep that. We don't have that set up yet, like tank
Dang it.
positions. So
I don't know if you have time for that, dude. Look at the state of the copper prices, and you'll see. I'm trying to tell you.
no, I know. I'm trying to solve the power crisis right now. Like you can also begin the thing without me. Like you don't have to wait for me.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just worried about dying.
Well, I mean it happens.
Because I'm carrying a lot of stuff.
Well, you shouldn't be carrying that much stuff anyway when you come combat. Okay, we should be out of the power crisis. Yep, there we go. I don't know if we have enough accumulators yet to survive.
The night.
Yeah,
That can be problematic.
if we're lasering, yeah.
Yeah. There's
Hence
all
why. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. But I suggest you start shipping materials in. Where's the nearest copper? Where are we fighting? Oh shit!
that. It's very far. I need like backup. I
That's
can't do it
that's fucking. We need tanks for that. That is a tank operation.
Okay.
If we can't rely on power, which we can't right now, that is absolutely 100% tank operation. We need tanks.
Okay.
Let's do this. We should have enough resources to just outright manufacture tanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see tank be as an available thing to craft.
Wait, seriously? Fucking research tanks.
You don't have researched it.
We may not have a research. Stand by. Let me figure out where that research tree is. We will reprioritize for that. I could have sworn we had it, but I guess not. We're pretty advanced. I don't know, how did we miss tanks?
Because you wanted me to not explode stuff when I finally got there.
I could have sworn we did research tank. Let me see here.
You know what we should do to tie us over? Just go for the small copper ore up north.
Okay.
You don't need tanks for that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you don't
we
need
have
tanks
we
for
have we
that.
have not researched tanks because we don't even have that. We're not even we can't even research the thing that we need. God damn it.
Why? Why?
Because we need this one for any military 3 first. Before we can even get the tanks. God damn it. Yeah, start setting up down there. That's all I gotta say.
I mean down there. I'm sorry, going to the north. You're going to the small
You're going to-
one in the north. There's only one base you have to contend with.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not ideal. I know. This.
That one's that's almost not worth it.
Chris, then what do you suggest? What's our course of action? Wait for tanks? I do want to go down here, but it's like we're kind of fucked.
We can go down there. We can go down there.
Without tanks?
Yeah, we'll go with lasers.
As the
That's-
power
that's
restriction
typically-
control.
No. But that's just a matter of time.
Alright, so
like-
I'll go out and I'll wait for you to get me power.
Run power down there right now.
Yeah,
Actually,
okay.
why don't you do that?
Yeah.
Run power down there. Bring a few laser turrets with you to establish a baseline. You can advance with. You can try and creep with turrets, right? With
Yeah.
gun turret,
Yeah.
and then
I see
just
two
add a
turrets.
add a backstop with ammo turrets, right?
Oh.
No, with laser, and then if we run out of power, at least we have a ammo based backstop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, we didn't have a blackout this time,
Nice.
so
Needs to be improved, right? Because laser's gonna take up a lot more power.
yes, we're gonna put in a lot. I mean, I can also put in more. I can also put in more like steam generators. In fact, I probably should do that because we're not low on. We're not low on solid fuel. In fact, we have too much of it right now. So we should. Okay, let me. There's just a lot of things that we need to do. It's just building up, you know.
Yep.
Alright, give me a ton more steam. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, this is going to be the largest power rollout we've ever done in this map. The other reason I want to build accumulators, even if we did have enough power, is the accumulator it takes time for steam to ramp up, right? So the accumulators are basically our cache, basically, to provide our buffer. Okay, military is done. Let's research tanks next.
And get enough, or craft 2 tanks, one for me, one for you, if you don't mind.
Yep. Well, we'll cross that when we get there.
I'm just reminding you because I'm not going to be in the base for a while.
Okay.
Damn it. Ready for me to start with laser?
Give me a sec. Our accumulators are recharging. Let's do it on a full cycle right now. Because the accumulators are actually... Solar is ramping back up.
Your wireless is so rich of lives which had to be killed for your wives, killed for their wedding
Ready?
ring. Didn't your mom tell you
Port.
what's true? Didn't your dad tell you what's
Wait.
You... No, go for it.
Okay.
Clear. We should be able to keep up with the power demand.
Alpha,
What's up?
you gonna
Oh,
stream
dude.
tomorrow too? Or just today?
There's what?
You gonna stream tomorrow?
Yeah, maybe. Actually, I think so. Possibly. Around the same time, likely. And feel free to just post on Discord or something if you want to ask about rap or something, just in case you forget. I mean, the worst you can say is, it's not gonna work today, right?
Yeah, probably.
Our power infrastructure is holding. I'm
Okay.
good.
It's a small base, so we're kind of lucky in that regard.
Yeah. But you see the brilliance of advancing with lasers, right?
Yeah, you don't use up conventional ammunition.
You don't have to reload them, and when you place them, they immediately work.
Oh, hell yeah.
Later, when you get bots, you just put down blueprints of them. And the
Hell
bots
yeah.
go out in front of you. Yeah. It's intense.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you look like you're doing alright down there. Oh, best practice also is in the rear, throw down a radar when you have a chance. In case you die, you can see down there basically. I'm monitoring power right now. We're okay, but it's also during the day. Oh, you can if you look on the power, you can see when the lasers are firing. You can see the spikes, click to 1 minute, and you'll see you can see the laser spikes, which is fine. That's what accumulators are for. They buffer us.
These fucking towers, man. It's hard. I can't really push because that fucking towers are wrecking me.
Ours?
The towers, the fucking worms.
Oh, the worms. Okay. Yeah, they suck. Unfortunately, nothing we can do about that.
That's why I need you to back me up here, man.
Okay, I'm gonna head out there soon. I'm just trying to
Bring
get
more
power
lasers.
down to... I'm just trying to get power down to a more manageable level.
Sure, but be sure to bring lasers for both of us. I have about 15, but I just lost like 2. Oh, and bring grenades too. if you don't mind.
Alright, sorry, I needed to count. Sorry.
Alpha,
So,
I'm head out. See you if you stream tomorrow.
cool, man. Yeah, dude, take care.
Yeah,
Thanks
for
coming
sure.
by.
I'll see if I can complete the tutorial in the morning.
Sounds good.
You can see if what?
I can complete the tutorial in the morning.
Yeah, and then we can teach you some more best practices.
Oh,
There's actually a lot to this game. It's like pretty complicated.
yes, I watched you for like past 5 streams.
No, but on the tutorial that I saw of yours, like if you build like that, that's just gonna cause a mess in our base. I want to teach
I
you
know.
like, the proper way to like build and stuff. So I just died.
I know.
Jeez. Alright, well,
See ya.
I need assistance.
yep. Although, see, aren't you glad you put a radar down there? Alright. But our tank's not going to be ready in time for this, so we'll just have to do what is needed. I don't even have piercing on me. Yeah, bye. Yeah, thanks for buying the game. We definitely are going to play this a lot.
See ya.
Alright, have a good night.
You too.
I have a fucking pistol.
Alright, here, we'll get your body, I just need to get ammo for myself. The tank finished. Alright. Let's build 2 tanks then. Let's go. I should be able to build, yep, building a tank. Give me a sec. We can basically do the entire combat operation from inside the tank, kind of like how you just stay inside the spider. Alright, what do I need? I need more of this shit. It's 1. Yeah, I need 1 for enough for the next one. And steel. We don't have any tank rounds, but it has a machine gun, which will do the trick. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Is it just me or are we low on iron? Or not iron, steel. Yeah, we're low on
We are.
steel. Alright, that's 2 tanks in queue. I have 500 rounds of piercing, we're good. Take some if you want. Get grenades, since you wanted them as well.
Where are they?
Grenades are over here. I mean, they're also made in your, like, Black Science thing, too. Wait, why are we no longer making grenades?
We are. Oh.
No, you must have done something to... Because it was making grenades. Yeah, you did something. I don't know what you did.
Hang on. Just move that belt down, like, and around. I don't have supplies, so I can't.
Oh,
finish it.
oh yeah, I see what you did here. You like
Yeah, just move,
took out
just
this
move it,
card.
Just move the belt down. Yeah.
Stuff,
I'll
yeah.
fix it later. I'll fix it later.
Okay.
We need to just turn it on to there.
I seriously not have. I'm still waiting for the tanks to craft, so there's not much. There's not much we can. Here. Fuck it. We'll just leave that as it is. Let's go.
You have laser charts on you?
No, but we don't have the time. Get in. Okay, load ammo. Alright, you should have control of the gun.
How do I do it? Space? I'll just do space.
Oh
again.
shit. The fuck? Oh, there's another wall here? Ah, what? We don't got time for this shit. We'll deal. We'll make the thing more tank friendly later. Alright. Go, go, go. Now the important thing is not to run over your body with the tank.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
You know where it is, right?
Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
It's kind of close.
Yeah.
To the
This tank can take a lot more damage than the car. I'm not too worried about it. We got this. Don't worry.
no, but if you run over my body will disappear, right?
Oh no. I just mean don't.
Do you have ammo
away.
in the tank?
Shit. What the fuck? Why don't I have? Oh, wait. You have to control. You have control of the tank. Switch to machine gun. Tab.
Ah, gotcha.
Jesus. I was like, why aren't...
Tab, there you go.
Yeah, because we don't tank rounds. Fire! Oh, fuck it. Just run them over. There we go. Alright, that's it. Let's go.
My body's right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm retreating. There we go. Alright. Why are these... Oh, I don't have laser turrets to replenish these. Just control click inside the thing and you can
Yeah.
pull out the entire... Yep, there you go. Perfect. Hope you dumped your pistol before you did that.
Why?
Oh, because then it messes up your thing because it like reserves a slot for the pistol.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. I just undid it.
Alright. Whew! Alright, there. We got your body back. But you see how the effective the tank is.
Yeah, of course. I've played this before.
Oh, right. It's fine. So remember what I was doing with the rover? You know, I was like figure eighting and stuff like that. You can do that with the tank too. Except the tank is even cooler because when you have those baddies like chasing you in a parade, switch to the flamethrower and just burn them.
Right. Are you on
Alright, the tank's
tank?
yours.
Okay, cool.
I'll just walk back. Continue combat operations. I got to deal with base stuff.
Yeah.
Do you need any supplies from me? I don't have any laser turrets on me,
Oh,
but I have
I
grenades
don't
on me. Do you
have-
want my grenades?
I don't have iron plates. Any iron plates? Yeah, sure. Oh,
I don't have a lot. I have like I have 32 on me.
yeah, give me that.
All right, I'll dump it in the
I need
truck.
repair things, repair kits. That's what I need.
Oh, here. That's all I got. 11.
Sweet.
Do you want walls? I have walls.
Yes, I do, please. Thanks. So, but okay.
That's fine.
What
Put them in a
about these-
chest. Don't put them in a tank. Don't leave them in the tank.
Yeah.
Or here. We can make a. If you want, I can make a. I mean, this should be pretty secure here.
I'm just assembling a lot of it. Because I
Yeah,
need
I'm gonna
the
put 'em-
lasers.
Yep. Here, I'll put a chest right next to these gun turrets. And that has all the walls that I have. All the turrets I have. Except for the things. 2 grenades. Some steel. Some plastic. I don't know if you need the plastic. 8 copper ore. I don't have very much on me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's everything. Is that good?
Yeah. Thanks.
Alright, good luck. Oh, here, actually. I'll give you all my ammo, too.
Yeah, put it
But
in
that
the
tank, the tank with the piercing thing should be really powerful for you.
Yeah.
And you can, by the way, the tank can run over trees without taking any damage.
Yeah.
So- Yep. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure.
I used
All
to
right.
be in the tank a lot before the spider.
Hey, you've also accused me of not telling you certain things. So now I'm just covering my bases. All right. I'm already on the way back to base. But you should have enough to do combat operations at this point.
Yeah.
Now I'm completely unarmed. Well, I have a shotgun. Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. I have another tank. I crafted 2 tanks. Why didn't I just take the other tank? Idiot. Alright. There we go. Back to base. How's combat operations going?
Still prepping.
Better? Okay. I'll join you as soon as I have, like, I'm free over here. I just really want to get the power more stable.
Alright, it's going. So unbalanced.
Or what?
So unbalanced. So
Oh, are you winning
for
with the
now.
tank?
I haven't
Tank-
started using the tank. I'm just starting to use it now.
Oh, okay. Tank plus laser should be very powerful.
Yep.
Yeah, run them. Yeah, run them into the lasers. There you go. Just careful not to hit the. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Ooh yeah. Well, good enough. Yep, and we're taking it just fine. And that laser salvo you just did was at night with no steam, with no solar. So we took that. We took that. So I am good. I'm still gonna overbuild our infrastructure a little bit more, but that was solid.
Yep. Not a liquid.
Well, you know. Oh wow. When those lasers were firing, they were peaking out at about 10 megawatts of power. The single most powerful category of things in this
In this game.
and on our base, yeah.
Nice.
Like in fact they are right now about 5 megawatts. Second place right now for power draw is the all 122 mining drills at 3.6. So those things consumed at peak. They consumed almost twice as much power as all our mining drills.
How much?
Yeah.
Almost as what?
As our mining
Almost
drills.
as much power as our mining drills?
No, our mining drills consume 3.5 watts. Right now you're at 8. It was the laser, 14 lasers peaked at about 10 megawatts.
Oh wow.
And yeah. So every time they fire it, it immediately jumps to the top of the list of power consumed.
These guys are regenerating way too fast for me to get regardless.
Are they?
Yeah. I need assistance. Like, I'm not even able to touch the base.
Real?
Yeah, they start storming me. I mean, I can try being more aggressive, but then I can potentially die.
I mean, you die, right? Like, I'm being serious, like... Let me see what you're doing.
Okay, I did some damage to
You need to creep forward with the lasers. Put a substation down, and then just bring the laser closer. Like, you can't do it with the tank alone.
Nice.
Like, you're trying to advance...
The worm shit. Bullshit again.
That's what the tanks are for. But you gotta,
Why am I stuck? Why am I fucking stuck?
because you're stuck against a cliff. Go, get out of the tank and go toward, run. No, Jesus, you ran towards the wrong. Jesus, you're supposed to run toward you. You should have run toward Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
shit,
you need.
dude.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be like, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, having some assistance from you would be great.
Well, I'm trying to finish? I mean, I guess it just finished it, but. Like I said, I really, really wanted to get it so that we had stable power, you know?
You don't have coal for the grenades. Just FYI.
I know. That is because I cut off the grenade thing vastly trying to increase power, and then I got interrupted. I forgot. I think you asked me to do something. I forgot what, but yeah, sorry. I will reconnect that right now. It's a lot of stuff that's coming on. I mean, if you'd like, we can swap roles. I'll do combat, and you can stay here and work on
How
base.
about we
if you'd
just
like.
both do combat?
Huh?
How about we just both do combat?
There isn't really any reason to dedicate like a whole, like both, like everyone to it, unless you just really wanted to push it. Like normally when I play with other people, usually just one person is dedicated to combat. But if you're willing to,
You can do it if you want.
let's see here. What you're trying to push into orange, or you're trying to push it. Yeah, you're trying to push into orange. Okay, here I'll
I don't know
come
what you mean by that.
into copper.
Yes.
Sorry. Trying to push into copper. You need. Oh, we should just cut off that isthmus right there. Okay. No problem. No problem. Let's let me head over. Jeez, I haven't queued up research yet. What do we have to research? You know what? Let's just research this. Alright, let's see. How much ammo do we have? We have a good amount of ammo. Perfect. We don't have tank rounds. Tank rounds would help a lot.
Yes.
But we haven't had that set up. It's on my list of things to do, just, you know. And I'd be working on it now, but now I gotta do combat.
Fine, you do that. This is such bullshit. I got stuck on the fucking cliff, dude. I would have been fine otherwise. It's so fucking stupid.
It happens.
That's
I've lost.
Major fucking bullshit, though.
No, I mean you got stuck on the you had to back out the other way, but you were backing into the biters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was stuck.
So you can. Yeah. No, it happens. It like I've lost lots of tanks. I've lost tanks like fully loaded with like uranium ammo and stuff. It happens. It happens. Okay. Here, I'll come help you out. Do I still have my tank, or did you take my tank?
Yeah, I took your tank. Make another tank.
Okay. Alright. Well, if Little Man ever joins us, we can just assign him to combat duty.
Yeah, seriously.
But, yeah, I mean, I know it's frustrating, but to be
But dude,
perfectly honest.
honestly, I don't think he'll be able to do much better from having us for trouble with this difficulty.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but normally you should, generally speaking, be combat sufficient, like, on your own. But that's fine. I will, let's have a look. Why do I not have those? Really? There we go. I'm still crafting a tank.
What's that beep?
What's beep?
It's like a beep 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 or something.
Nothing for me.
You don't hear it?
Oh, it's probably from your headset. Is your headset low on battery? Check it.
Oh yeah, it is. Shit.
That's the low battery. So just swap the battery.
I wanna do that.
Now you know what that sounds like.
Yep, yep.
hear you. Yep, that's why that system is so nice.
That's why the headset's so nice, you said?
Yeah, so you can just swap like that. Okay, I got my tank. Perfect.
Hey dude, you can work on making tank shells if you want. I'll just be more conservative. I was fucking stupid that I got stuck on that cliff. I was doing fine otherwise.
I'll come out and help you. I could use a break from all this thing. Just give me a second. We have grenades again. Thank God. Oh, and I don't have any repair packs. We should really be making those automatically.
Yeah, bring me some extra repair packs if you don't mind.
Okay.
Get munitions and stuff as well. Just supply run it. Oh, get laser turrets.
I did,
Okay.
but we don't have that many.
We don't? I automated it. We were low on steel or something.
What are we low on? We're low on steel.
Why? What's eating up the steel?
Let's find out. What is eating up all our steel? Where
You
is
can
the
actually
steel?
resolve that, to be honest.
Yes, I mean, yes I can, but I can only do one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of why I didn't want to, like, go down to do combat, but it's fine. You can...
And what I'm saying now is you can do that.
No, I know,
But
but
no
now you've
conservative.
convinced me to go down and kind of do combat, so I will go down and do combat.
But you have walls, right? I'm low on walls for
Nope.
some reason.
No. I will go get walls.
Yes. I'm direly low on walls.
I mean, you can also come back too, and resupply too. But I've got I mean, I'm crafting self-repair kits right now. I literally didn't have any because I gave all of mine to you. So give me a second to. Wait, there should be some in that chest that I left. Or did you use them all already?
No, I did not, actually. I need to go back there. Forgot about that, to be honest.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of ammo and stuff in there. Oh no, there's no repair kits in it though.
Oh, I have like 10. It'll time me over for now. It's just like repairing the tank gets costly.
Well, I'm crafting like 15 on me right now. So, because we're not automating it right now.
Oh, I see where all the walls are. Don't worry about getting the walls. You dumped a shit ton of walls here. I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, on 2 of your factories making laser turrets, you forgot to put the long-handed inserter. So, they're just sitting there full of laser
Oh my
turret.
God, seriously?
I'll go fix that for you.
Fuck.
No worries. We got this. We
Yeah,
got
I
this.
see that. Fucking stupid.
All right, and it's fine. I'll go back and grab more laser turrets anyway.
I mean, we're low on steel anyway. We're bottlenecked on steel anyway. I mean, big time.
Yeah. Alright, I just took the remaining laser turrets. I'm on my way to you. Alright, I'm on my way. Let's have a look. Let's clear this. Let's clear this. This should be nice and quick. We'll be home in time for supper. brain.
You have a chest up there. I wonder that chest you left.
Yep, I don't care. God, I wish I had fucking construction mods right now. I'm not worried about it.
What's the matter with this world? People scream and people dying. Bombs are falling from the sky.
Alright, let's go.
Another innocent life.
Oh man, I wish I had flamethrower right now. Okay, here's what I need to do. My main problem right now is this. These cliffs are actually kind of really annoying.
Yeah.
So what I need to do
Got me killed one time, remember?
is... Oh, you are. I was gonna say let's put some laser turrets down here. Substations.
Watch out, watch out. Looks like the machine guns clear them off much faster.
The machine guns are more powerful right now. The lasers we haven't upgraded yet. But the lasers have the nicety of not... Oh jeez, let's coordinate here. It's fine. Actually, you've diverted them, so I'm just gonna direct them someplace.
This is what I was supposed to do. They're just so goddamn strong they don't die fast.
Well, you also kind of didn't really deploy your lasers strategically.
Oh.
Like, see, you want to drive them around the cliff edge and just do it like that. So that,
I see.
yeah. Whereas you put your lasers over there, which is how you got stuck.
I was bringing them parallel. I was trying to bring them parallel.
Yeah, you want a place that you can easily drive by like this. See, I can just drive by like that and then turn around, right? And I have a bunch of lasers there. That's what you want. Your thing over there is you're gonna easily get caught in something, which is exactly what happened.
Honestly, that's the first time that ever happened.
Oh, it's happened to me plenty of times. See, look, nice conga line right into here. See, and then if it doesn't work the first time, we just figure eight right back around.
No.
Did you get stuck again?
No, I fucking destroyed all the shit I had in that fucking box storage shaft. Bullshit.
Oh, wait, why'd you do that?
Accident.
Oh, space should not friendly fire. You had to hold down C or something.
No, I ran over it.
Oh, yeah. I always put that stuff next to I always put that next to a wall.
I didn't even see it. I'm so zoomed out. It
Yeah,
wasn't that
I would
much,
put.
It was like a one.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying, put your stuff next to a wall.
Alright, they're following me for a bit. Go, go.
Yeah, I got a few of the buildings. Yeah, I mean, this is one way to do it. But it also means that with 2 people here, no one's improving base.
Yep, that's true.
I mean, keep in mind, this game is designed to be played solo.
Yep, yep.
I mean, not designed to be played solo, but it's, like, possible.
Right.
Alright, let
Oh,
us
no,
begin.
there's another one. There's another base.
Yeah, I
right
know.
there. Okay.
But we need to set up more lasers, that's what
Yep.
I'm saying.
Yep, yep. Just want to make sure you saw it, because I almost didn't.
I am aware. I'm taking all your substations, though. Because we don't need substations back there. Alright. What am I doing?
I was going to use this as the back line. Or maybe this is too
Yeah.
close.
Nah, we're good. This is how you do it. See?
Nice.
Alright. Then what you do is you just need 2 substations to do this trick. Then you put a substation. They never attack the substation because it doesn't pollute. Then you take the back line of lasers. See, I'm showing you how to
Move
do
them
it.
forward, yeah.
Yeah. Now you see what I'm doing.
Yeah. But remember last time there was that fucking worm? That just knocked them all out?
No, we'll deal with the worms soon enough. I mean, normally, again, I would have prepped more. Like, I would have used tank cannons, or I would have rockets, too. So we fell behind on prep. That's what happened. Like, I would have ideally liked to have, Whoa. Of course, always make sure you have redundant connections. So every so often, I just like to put a big one when I take out the
I don't know if you
substation.
saw, if you look back, I had 2 major lines.
Oh, I see.
In case I ran over one, I wanted to make sure power didn't go out. I ran over one power
Yep.
line. Dude, can I run you over accidentally?
Yes, you can.
That was close. You ran in front of me or something.
Yes, which is why you generally don't do combat operations in this tight of a space. Notice I'm not using the tank.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh, dude.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, again, this is why I don't use combat. You have too little room to maneuver in the tank here. Again, why I'm on foot.
Tanks, bullets are really strong.
They are, but I'm not too worried about that.
Nice. I love how the trees are just blocking them off over there. Good shit. You're not even using walls?
Nope.
That's interesting.
Also, notice that the lasers can hit the worms before I can.
Huh? That one big ass worm was actually like a siege worm or some shit.
Yeah, the big ass worm outranges everything
Yeah.
except artillery. And later on, you can actually increase the. Actually, can you? No, there's a laser range increase too. It's not infinite though.
Right.
Okay. So this is actually a perfect place to set a forest fire, believe it or not, because you see how that fire would just burn them all.
Yeah.
But I didn't bring a flamethrower, so. And the annoying thing is they're all like, it's like hard to see where they are too. So.
Careful.
Oh shit. That's fine. I got fish. Alright, they're starting to get a little bit strong, and I don't have walls.
I have walls.
Oh, these trees are actually annoying. I mean, they're blocking them too, but they're also blocking us.
Yes.
I wish I brought more fucking stuff. Substations. This was... I wasn't prepared for this.
I can make some more if you want. How many substations do you want?
Give me like one more.
I made 3 for you.
Okay.
Here, it's in a wooden box here.
Sounds good.
I'm putting 4 in the wooden box.
Alright, this is actually going to be really sucky. Because this is such a narrow...
It is.
Fucking... Really wish I had a flamethrower. Wait a minute.
You do? You can craft one?
Oh, but I don't have any oil on me.
Damn it. Oh, second base is now also coming.
It's fine.
Careful.
Yeah, this goddamn trees. Okay, I actually drained most of my battery. I'm down to 5% battery life in this suit, so if I lose all power, I won't be able to recharge the suit. So I'm gonna sit here and recharge my suit. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like you see what I mean, right? Like my batteries are pretty much drained, so I gotta wait for solar power to recharge.
Yep.
Although that one, I kind of want to see if I can get that one. There we go. Because if I can get that one,
That what? Base?
that
Building.
worm. Okay, let's let this wave finish. Cool. Up we go. Good.
Got a base. Got a building.
Oh wow, that's such a choke point there.
Yeah.
Look at that choke point.
It's crazy.
Let's see what we can do here.
Gonna use it to our advantage.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's let this.
This is great.
Yeah. And you know the even better thing about this? What makes laser, even though they're not quite as powerful as gun turrets, this is basically free
Yeah, it's free.
because there are two things. One is we are using solar power. Second is even our steam power comes from oil.
Right.
So we are burning no iron by doing this. So we could essentially just like leave this and it would be fine.
Yeah. Good.
But I'm going to at least push to that.
Yeah, at base would be nice to take it out. Otherwise I'll have like an infinite stream of this shit. We won't have any room for any power outages or brownouts.
Yep. You have any wall you can give me?
Yeah. Here, I'm giving you 46 wall. So, 46 wall on the chest. Yeah, dude, I don't see how a single person could do this easily.
I've done
In
it
this
before.
in this terrain. No, in this
I've,
terrain.
oh, I mean,
Go
I
in
would
this
have been more prepared for this. Like I would have brought a flamethrower.
I mean,
or
we don't really have time though, right? Because we're basically out right now.
Okay. A little more. Get that siege worm. Fucking hell. Kill that siege worm. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. But that's fine, I got the worm. Oh, no, I didn't die.
Jesus.
There's one more siege worm we need to kill.
Roger.
This might kill me.
No, no, no.
Alright, thank you. There we go. Whew. I got the worm that was
Are you
hitting
repairing your
these
turrets? You
lasers.
should repair your turrets, man.
I'm doing that right now. Jesus.
Oh.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm just double checking. Because they all look so low.
Yeah, because that worm was pelting them, so I was like, I gotta stop repairing them to go push forward and take out the worm, which I did.
Right, nice.
So now these are safe.
Good shit.
Whew. Alright. Now we have control of this area very solidly.
See, both siege worms are dead?
There's more back there, but none of them can hit our turrets right now.
Won't these smaller worms up front upgrade to siege worms eventually?
Eventually, yeah, sure. Cool. We're just gonna slowly move in, take out
If
these
you need to
worms.
assist you with repairing, let me know.
They're not even damaging for the most part right now.
Yeah, right now
It's
seems
just
fine.
the worms. It's just the worms right now. I wish I had rockets. There's a lot of things that I wish we had. Like I wish I had time to go and improve in base. Alright, come on. Oh shit. Alright, let's stop this bullshit. Oh shit, I'm out of battery power.
Yep, retreat.
Okay, we're gonna move the laser turrets up.
Alright, kill 2 worms. They really don't like pollution, don't they?
Very much eco warriors. Oh shit, my shields are stuck mid recharge because I have no sun to. Great. Doesn't matter though. I don't really need shielding right now. As we can see, they are. Oh shit. They are unable to get into this base now. See? And they can't see. They can't even reach the. They can't even reach the wall. They can't a little bit reach the wall. We need to destroy some more of this thing. This isthmus we can just block off.
Roger.
Like. I actually intend to cover it with flamethrowers when I have the chance, but I don't have the chance right now.
Right.
The where that wall is, I say we just go straight across to the other side.
Yeah.
I don't like diagonal because it's hard to defend those.
Okay.
So we'll do you see where we'll just go ignore the body of water in the middle. We'll just go straight across and then we'll dot it with flamethrower turrets.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Yeah, I just want to destroy some of the worms here so that they
Yeah.
can't touch the wall, and then I'm just gonna let it go. We have plenty of power. I'm not worried.
Oh, really?
There's a reason. Like we're only using 40% of our power right now with all this going.
Nice.
Like, let's see here. Power. Let's go to 10 minutes. Yeah, we're not really using that much. I'm not worried at all. Alright, let's see if we can destroy those. I don't have power on my suit, god damn it. The important thing here is this is not costing us any iron. Aside from repairs. So it's costing us a little bit of iron because of repairs. But other than that, I mean, if you want, you can go handle the copper right now. It's not as if the copper field is under any kind of attack. And actually, using the tank here is actually not, because you're creating holes for them to attack us through.
Oh, you don't want that? Okay.
Not until we have a wall in place.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll leave this for you then.
Yeah, you can go work on the copper now. That was the original point, right?
Yeah. Doing it. Nice. You doing okay?
Yep. Alright, good. That last swarm there is down. Still some more up north, but we're okay. I love lasers. Don't you love lasers?
They're pretty legit, man. It's all free. Free energy. Just
Yep.
like in real life.
Well, I mean, if we had infinite oil, a lot of the world's problems would be solved.
Yes. Indeed.
Although we do have solar, and that's starting to make profound changes to the world, legitimately.
Oh, you mean in real life? Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, in terms of killing, the last minute we're on average killing about 22 medium biters a minute.
How do you know?
Hit P and then go to kills tab,
Oh.
and then switch to
Oh,
the 1
nice.
minute. Yeah, tells you.
Oh, sick. How many were you killing?
I mean, you can check. So go to kills, hit 1 minute, and then you'll see what our
You
like
did...
per minute
Oh, it's
rate
both
killing.
of us. It's both of us.
It's total.
Okay, no, it was 19.
Yeah, that's dropping a little bit.
I thought it was per player basis.
Oh hey, they stopped attacking us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What? Why would they do that?
Huh?
You're out of range now?
Yeah, see, they stopped attacking us.
Maybe they're, oh, there we go. There they go.
Well, that's because I got near them.
Are you gonna wipe this base out before we let it go?
Am I gonna what?
Wipe this base out before leaving.
Eh. If you want me to. I'm not really.
That's up to you.
I don't really have any strong opinions.
I mean, if you really think we're safe, I mean, I guess we can leave it for the time being.
Do you have any gates on you? Oh, yeah, here, hold on. I have one gate. Yeah, I can go wipe it out. Give me a second. I just need a gate. Which I just got.
Nice.
Alright, here we go. And retreat. Let them come to the thing. Oh shit, I don't have a shield. God damn it. We really need to... Our tech is really behind, actually. That's, by the way, that's also the other danger of Death World, is because the evo rate keeps going up. If you don't keep pace with tech, you can essentially be outgunned. It's harder now that we have flamethrower turrets and lasers, but it's still... You gotta be careful.
I'm taking one tank back. I'm assuming you have the other one near you.
Shit. Oh, damn, that was a bad idea.
You okay?
That's fine, I fish. It burned down. I basically didn't wait for my shields to regen. I just like went in.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm gonna wait for my shields to regen. I'm like bango on power here, so I haven't waited for my thing to yeah, but that's fine. There's the last colony. All right, retreat. Alright, that's it. That base is gone. Except for 2 worms. I don't know if you care that much for me. I'll just run. Alright, worms are gone. Alright, that base is gone.
Awesome.
Alright, you should be satisfied with that result.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Done. No fucking shit. Oh, dude, that's so much easier now. We can just like wall off that area
Yeah.
entirely and not have to worry.
Hey,
We're in
let's
a big huge
upgrade this. Increases the damage of laser electric beams. Let's up our laser power, shall we? Alright, I'm gonna go back to base if you have no objections.
No, I don't. I'm also have to get more supplies from base.
Oh. Okay. Where did I leave my tank?
Oh, I left mine to the right of the wall.
Oh, okay.
And I took yours back because it was closer. I didn't
No worries.
have anything, and yours didn't have anything, so. But you have that
Okay.
chest on the way. Get your chest that you left a bunch of shit in. Remember that chest?
Mm-hmm.
They still have a bunch of walls and ammo down there. I don't know. Maybe you want to keep it there as like a local supply or a local cache.
Yeah,
exit.
that's actually my plan, which is why I'm not touching it. I'm leaving it there. You'll find that when I play, like, you should play with the idea of just like leaving stuff around. Like, basically, if that retrieving that supply was critical to our war effort, then we fucked up basically. Like, we should be able to just leave that there, and it shouldn't make a difference. You know what I mean? Like, we should, you know, scale basically scale to be able to meet that kind of production.
Right.
And I can safely say we can, right?
Yeah.
Right. We need a gate here. Seriously, this opening is like no bueno here.
Agreed.
Ow. Perfect. Laser-based weapons, damage 2. Go. Are we low on? Yeah, we're low on blue science. How are you doing?
In terms of what?
Let's see. Oh, we're gonna up steel, right?
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Okay, cool. I will leave you to that. Our steel shortage is still not the reason we have low engines. Okay. Why is blue science so low? Wait, are we low on blue science? Yes, we are. Okay. The steel's starting to flow, I think. That's good.
Nice.
Alright, how are we look on power? Power. Oh, ramping up that has starting research has caused power to go to about 45-ish, almost 50%. Okay. No problems there. Are we making we're not making substations, are we? No, we're not. We should. But to do that, let me see here. What do I want to do here? To take over, we need to extend the main line. The problem with the main line is we've got that base up north that we gotta take care of, right?
Yeah.
So let's do that.
Northwest.
Yeah, I don't need your help for this, unless
Okay.
you just want to come for funsies.
No, it's okay. You take care of it. I'm working on copper anyway.
Crap ton of accumulators I just added. Hmm. 2.8 gigawatts. Weapon damage. Go. Alright, so how's our copper looking?
I just need like 200 or 100 to 200 more belts and I'll have it done.
Okay.
I need to reinforce the south side because there's an imminent attack
South side?
of the copper field that I just secured. There's a
Oh,
small
wait,
base.
really?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's
absorbing
fine.
pollution now. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. But it'll be annoying, especially because it's so fucking far away.
Alright, I'm gonna go begin combat operations in the north, east, west.
Roger.
Because we're constrained right now. I literally can't build anything because our main bus is stuck. You know what I mean? I
Oh,
wanna
right.
right. So we're gonna go take care of this right now.
Nice.
Now with upgraded lasers, hell yeah.
Oh, it goes farther too?
No,
Oh,
but the fact that the lasers are upgraded, and we're still researching more weapon damage and all this too.
nice.
So
Are you
you
still
can see
looking
it's
on
just
power?
yeah, we're good. We're good on power. I put even more. Like notice our solar fields increased even more. We're good. We're fine. We have so much accumulator like power. I'm not worried. Yeah, we did just fine throughout the night. And our accumulators barely got touched.
Mm-hmm.
Forward, here we go. Full. Ooh, even more weapon damage now. Alright, I think that's it for weapon. Nope, we have one more we can research. Our lasers are getting powerful now. Now we just need rockets, and then we can really aggressively expand. Once I have rockets, by the way, the non-explosive rocket can snipe any worm, including the big worm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It has that much range?
Yes.
Oh,
It has barely that much range, but yes.
okay.
Alright, North Base is gone.
Good stuff.
Okay. Just blew through that. Okay, now do we want to try and push from iron extension or and just seal off that?
Yeah, I'm all
That
for
might be
conquering
actually
more land, yeah.
yeah.
Push for iron extension, the next one? Iron ore 4 million?
No, to the isthmus in the middle. So right here, we basically just build a wall between the two water bodies right there.
Oh, before it, yeah, sure.
Yeah. I mean, we can always expand, right? But
Oh yeah, 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 definitely. That's more
that will
efficient.
prevent us from
I don't have to make
having
such a
to.
huge wall, yeah.
Yeah. We're basically just gonna turn this little part into our own little island
Oh
here.
yeah, and then you're gonna start running trains.
Yes. And we're gonna need a lot of room for it. I mean, you saw how big the rail yards I had were.
Yeah.
So we're actually gonna need to start getting rid of a lot of trees, which is why I want bots, because fuck, I'm not chopping out all those fucking trees.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave these laser turrets here. I don't give a fuck. Since we aren't low on resources anymore. Once I have bots, we can collect them. Next goal is bots, I think.
Roger.
How are you doing with steel? Steel problem solved? What are you up to right
Oh
now?
no, 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 I'm doing, I'm connecting copper still.
Copper? Okay, cool. Yeah, we still have a steel shortage. You know what, I'll handle that while you're doing
Yeah, sure, if you want, that's fine. I was actually gonna build out some electric steel furnaces off to the right side of the existing steel area.
it. Sure.
That's what I was gonna do. I was proposing it to you since you're taking over that now.
I'm just gonna upgrade the current system. That's all. Why are we low on iron?
You're low on iron?
Yes, we are.
I know the ore mining is not as efficient. It needs to be more dense.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not. We're having a shortage of iron ore.
Roger. Gotta be fucking kidding me.
What?
I'm like, look at me. I'm like this close from connecting it, and I ran out of belt. Some bullshit, dude.
It happens. Okay, yeah, we've got an iron shortage. That's our main problem right now.
Is it because the belt isn't dense? Is that why?
The what?
Is it because the belt isn't dense?
Yeah, where basically a lot of the refiners are starved right now. Also, wait, hold on. Yeah, some of them are starved, but also you have some refineries that aren't being used. Why? At the very end there. Oh, because the belts are a little bit unbalanced. Okay, well, I'll deal with that in a sec.
Oh shit, they're creeping around the top side of our extension.
Where?
Look at our iron ore extension. They're actually
Mm-hmm.
coming to the north side, which isn't completely sealed off. That's a problem.
I know. We haven't had a chance to really get there.
Copper ore incoming.
Cool.
How many laser charges did you set down
Where?
to take out the base?
No idea. A ton. I mean, you can see you can still see them out there. Here, I can create a blueprint and see what comes up. I can't. There's no.
I'm just gonna take a look. That's cool.
I took a whole stack with me, 50.
Oh, you
So,
have a radar. Okay.
and I have 7 left over, so I put 43 out there.
Gotcha.
Cool. I think that's the end of laser weapons. The next one, yeah, the next one, of course, yellow science, but this one, laser shooting speed. We're gonna make our lasers ultra powerful now. Oh man, we have an iron shortage here. Whoa. Oh, is that it for laser shooting? Nope, it is not. Let's keep going. Laser shooting speed.
What am I stuck on? God damn it. So stupid. You see this shit?
What?
I always get stuck on the smallest stupid shit, dude. Like there's this tiny little dot of a water tile, and I got stuck on that.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It happens. Apparently, can't drive over a puddle. Oh, hooray for that. Yeah. Nothing too poetic about it.
Alright, well I got rid of that threat.
Man, we're facing severe copper and iron shortages right now. I'm gonna go I'm gonna see what I can do.
You're closer to iron. Take care of iron, I'll handle copper.
Yep. What the heck is this mess?
Know what I did?
Yeah. No offense. Um.
I was trying to pack
Yeah.
them in for density.
Yeah.
I haven't used
The main.
monsters, though.
Yeah, and you should.
Okay.
The other thing about this is normally when you use these kind of things, what you do is you put them in rows, and then at the end of the outside the field, you combine them. Like here, you have a
Right,
belt running
right.
through the middle,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
actually just taking up ore space. The other thing is you run your power lines in those substations are actually terrible for this because of their blocky shape. I'm actually going to refactor this.
Roger.
Oh jeez, there's no redundancy in power. I just got one substation, and there goes the entire thing. There we go. Alright, let's fix this. And also you have them going in different directions too. You have ones going across, and then you have some of them. Yeah, this
I did
is.
that to try to resolve issues.
Yeah, this
Because it's
is.
lopsided.
Yeah, it happens. Lopsided happens. Okay, so this is generally your drills always run perpendicular to your thing. So this is not. All right, let's do this the right way.
It's all completely out of power, by the way.
What?
It's all completely out of power, including the turrets.
I know because you didn't run redundant power. That's fine. I will handle it.
Oh, we were very low on ammo in that chest on the left, top
Okay.
left.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna add laser turrets.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we need fucking...
What's up?
I'm like, we need to just... I almost have your iron thing fixed. Cool. That's done. That's done. Alright. Now the iron belt is full. How has that affected our... Okay. Ah, not enough.
God,
One belt. What?
I ran out of fuel in my tank. Oh my god.
Oh, I see. Stick some wood into it. It'll get you probably home. Or if you have coal or something. I think I fixed your thing here. Okay, yeah, one belt of this stuff is not enough to keep the refineries in base open, just so you know.
One belt. Yeah.
One belt,
you need
one
dual
fast
belts.
belt of a. Yeah, it needs to be dual belted. But I'd like to start working on other things right now.
Yep. We can worry about that another time.
If we're a little more like you, this life is easy to live through. If we're a little more like you, I wish I was more like you. It's for the ones that you leave behind, that you live on forever. I hope you know we're together, taking care of each other. When it's crossed like the right way, trying to speak with our hearts. Words will never be enough to say how it felt when you left.
Actually, these turrets, so we're gonna tear them down.
Or train them down.
Yep. Actually, need them elsewhere. And this actually is a lot of turrets, so I don't want to just abandon them here. I just don't want to tear them down until I needed them. Now I need them, so as they come down.
The gun turret.
God, I wish. No, not the gun turrets, the laser turrets.
Oh. Oh, gosh.
Man, it's course straight the right way. Drums beat with our hearts. Words will never be enough to say how it felt when you left us. You were the best of us. I never told you enough.
Thought you were an enemy.
Always remember.
In a vehicle?
Yeah. Oh, it's just a fast moving enemy, then I said. Oh, you're gonna go on carrying on an offensive?
Yes. Once I have upgraded lasers and power, there really isn't anything stopping me from just fucking swish shit. You know?
These are shooting speed right now.
You see how I just like walked in? Just like
Yeah.
melted everything. Yeah. Yeah, early on the lasers are kind of weak as you saw, but once you have this kind of firepower, it's crazy. And then I have a, like I said, once we get bots, we can combine that with flame, and it just wrecks them. Yeah, and using fire bases will basically pretty much get us to the end game until we get to mega basing, and then you can do really cool things. You can there's a technology that lets you up the amount of like robot followers you have, and because you have so much resources at that point, you'll use combat destroyer capsules. There's the robots, the combat robots. So there's defender, but there's actually more powerful robots, combat robots later on that you unlock.
Oh,
And the most powerful one
oh yeah.
is called the
he's
destroyer.
I
Yeah.
use the destroyer. Yeah, it's legit. Like you launch one and it turns into 5.
Yeah. But what you do is you can upgrade the amount of robot followers you have. We usually upgrade to about like 100, and literally you just spam them. So there's like 100 of these robots following you, and you get in a tank. You just drive through them. You don't fire the tank. You don't need to do anything. There's such density of these robots that they just follow you, and they just you just burn a path through enemy base.
That's awesome.
And what's even crazy about this is it sounds cool and OP, but there's later on in Death World, it's like the way to do it. Like there isn't, like using normal tank combat is not effective anymore. evaluating next steps.
You're going south?
I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to figure out what the most prudent thing for me to do right now is.
If you can seal off the south water body areas, like if you look at my stream, I'm kind of pointing it out.
I'm looking at it.
Bottom area, like that's like a little neck over there, and then connect the next two bodies of water, and then connect this right here using the cliff. That'd be
I
pretty
see.
cool to cordon off this entire area,
That could work.
and then of course to the west, like you're doing right now.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna need a lot more walls for that. Alright, let me go back to base. The annoying thing is I'm gonna have to defend the wall from both sides.
That's where I can help.
So... yeah. But, not against it. Not against it.
Looks like we're good on steel. No, we're not. No, steel is backing up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you didn't touch the improvement of steel, did you? Okay.
No, I improved steel a little bit.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I did, yeah. You can see the improvement I did to it. Yeah, you can see the improvements. I turned them all to steel furnaces,
Oh, gotcha. That makes them
and then I added the steel furnaces craft faster.
Okay.
And then I also upgraded so it could feed faster. So you'll notice there's a lot more fast belts in the area.
Oh, the fast bolts? Gotcha.
Yeah. So no, I got it.
Cool.
But yes, steel will eventually need a revamp as well.
And you're saying that the raw iron ore needs to be fed on 2 belts then?
Yes.
Okay.
So just run. There's a fast splitter at the end of the ore, right? Of the iron.
Yeah.
Just run another one in. Our only other option would be to also run blue belts, but if we want to, but we're not making blue belts right now.
So you're saying from the end of the splitter from the iron ore patch, just continue and make a fast bolt? Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Why are we not researching? Why is our research completely dead? Why is our research ingredient shortage? Oh, we are completely out of blue chips. Why are we completely out of blue chips? Or sorry, red chips. We're completely out of green chips. What the hell? What happened to our green chip production? Why is our green chip production is short because we are low on
Copper?
There's no copper. Our copper is completely dead. What happened?
Oh, we're out of coal?
Oh, look at
God,
how you
yeah.
backfed. Do you see what you did? I think you see what you did. Hopefully you see what you did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I was like, why is our research completely ground to a halt? I was actually waiting for laser speed to finish, and I was like, I'm gonna begin my next assault. And I was like, wait, why it hasn't moved in a while?
Yeah, that's shitty. Okay, that was my bad.
Well, while you're there, do you want to switch those out for electric furnaces? Since,
I can, but actually it's also kind of getting late.
oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Call it soon.
Yeah, we should call it. The reason I say that is look at how little our coal is left. So, I'm just saying at this point, we have plenty of power, but we don't have that much coal. And, I mean, we technically have that coal patch up of the thing, so we're not, like, desperately low on coal.
Yeah.
But I think this coal patch could last us for a while if we don't burn it.
134k. Potentially, yes.
Or I can backfeed solid fuel into here, which I'm
actually. That would not be a bad idea. But I'll go ahead and make steel furnaces. It shouldn't be too hard.
There already are steel furnaces.
But where are they?
Oh, like automated? No,
Yeah.
they're not. We don't have one.
No, I'm gonna call it actually. Are you ready to save?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Good game, dude. Quitting?
Yep. Kill it. Yep, I just got the quit. Alright.
And I'm gonna
Is anyone...
yeah, I don't think anyone's watching, but thanks for everyone who watched.
Yep.
See you guys around.